Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Just having my morning smoothie. It's morning somewhere. Welcome to the live stream. You may note large chunks of black seeds in my teeth at some point during this live stream, because that's what comes when you grind up some berries in a blender and then drink them. Maybe you shouldn't do that live on stream. People probably don't like hearing you chew and smack your mouth against one, and then with the chunks of stuff. It'll be fine. Welcome one and all to our Clustertruck speed running, where we speed run the Clustertruck. Let me know if my audio's too powerful today. I just by a millimeter turned the gain up on the microphone because I feel it's been a little bit under the weather, but now it could be a bit over the weather. So let me know if that's the case. We're going to be running speedrunning Clustertruck today in the Sci-Fi segment. That's World 7. We did that at the last live stream and managed to pull in the PB that you see in the top left before you now, which is 2 minutes, 29.2 seconds through Clustertruck's Sci-Fi World. That puts me at 6th rank on the leaderboard, which is a very competitive segment, by which I mean it's not competitive, but where it's competitive, it's competitive. What I mean is, were I to, let's say, okay, hi, how you doing? Were I to pull up the leaderboards, we'd see that there's actually not that many people who have put up a time in World 7, but of those who have, the starting point here is 2:38 from Toasty Sauce, then immediately drops 8 seconds to 2:30, then immediately drops 10 seconds to 2:20, 3 more to 17, and then a lot more to 04, and then even more than that to go sub 2 for Emily Saylor. Very, very not run a lot segment on our leaderboards, but of those who have run it, highly competitive because it's only the people who are really effing good at the game. So we've got something max's slot, right? 229.2, which puts me at 6th. I want to be able to push up into this 4th, 5th rank area. Both of them are 2 minute 22nd. I think we can do it. I also was running the other day with the audio off, so I'll bring the music back up to its usual level, which is 30 and 35 on the master. But the other thing that I'm going to be doing today is that. Free Clustertruck Steam key for each PB. Special thanks again go out. We've done this recently. But special thanks again go out to Tiny Build, the distributors of Clustertruck, who occasionally contact me when they see I'm speedrunning and just drop a list of codes, Steam codes for Clustertruck into my Discord, and, say, give them away. So, I'm giving them away today. Every time that we take a new PB in the segment, I will give away a copy of Clustertruck. That's how that's gonna work. Don't worry, I'll wake up and get into it. Just gotta have my smoothie, which is, a bit of a process because you're drinking, but you're also chewing. So, yesterday, off stream, I grinded these levels in order to try and figure out some consistent methods, some setups for the PTBs that are going to be necessary if we're going to save another 10 seconds off of this run. Ooh, free codes, indeed, 2% skill. I don't know that I came up with something. I did. I came up with a bunch of stuff, but it's still, like, by the end of the day, so after I'd done a lot of work in figuring out what would work for me in these setups, and had it, like, really, really working, I, of course, kept going. By the end of my session, I feel like I had unlearned all of the good setups that I'd come up with. So, I don't know how this is going to work today, but we're going to start by just warming up on the setups themselves. What I'm trying to do is come up here, and I'm not sure if I want to do this or not, but I used to have, like, I know that when it started working for me, I had a little delay here. I'd stop, and then I'd come over, and then I want to be turned around and passing by the wall in more or less already the right position and then just throw the truck. But it's like jumping up to here, and then I'm trying to line up with this corner or a little bit back of it is what I found out, and run off that way while I'm turning back. So up to here, and then like that. And if I keep the timing correct, then I should be at just the right distance from the wall as I turn and throw in order to get a hit that'll send us up and over. And we just had one. And there's another one. But this is the problem with 7.3, is that you've got these rings in your way, you've got that giant phallic dick building up there in your way as well, so even when you get something good, you got a 50-50 coin flip chance whether or not you're gonna die. Like I-89 with the subscription, 26 months. Hey Pawn, how is it going? I feel like you've never asked that before. It's going good, thank you. Welcome back. A tier 2, too. What is PB? Asks Bane Historicary. Bane? It's Bane Historic. Come on. There's words in here. I just gotta think of it. Ban, Ice Store. So we don't like Ice Store, who carries tea. Yeah. Ice Store walking around here thinking he's the butler bringing us tea and shit. Ban this guy already. What is PB? PB is personal best. Right now it's 2:29.2. It's my personal best time through the entire segment. When we start running the segment in full, if I can get anything that's faster than a 2:29.2 by the time we hit the 10th level and end the segment, then that's a free copy of Clustertruck I'm giving away. Thanks to Tiny Build, who likes to just hand me something. Now that would have actually just gone in, that one right there, but it would have been so incredibly slow that it doesn't beat our method of just walking down here, walking into the windshield, hitting the pause button twice and being launched. Which, just to see what this brings in. Wow, I should have died there. So I can get that in a low 12. If I can get one of these to come out, then maybe we could compare just how much time can be saved if I can get this PTB. I've also, by practicing PTBs again yesterday, I remembered and also just confirmed for myself something I didn't necessarily know was absolutely 1000% true. But that basically you can maintain the speed of your PTB if you don't move at all once you're in the air. So if you've got a PTB and it's going in the right direction and you don't need to like hit left, right, forward, any of it, and you just hold the space bar, you're going to maintain that level of velocity, kind of like holding neutral in Mario or something like that. You're just going to maintain that level of velocity that you've generated, and that allows you to do things like the next level after this. Here we go. I didn't want to move, but things like in the next level, getting there in, you know, a 6 or a 7 second time without even invoking the paused portable truck bounce. Just by holding neutral, by holding the space bar and nothing else. So I think that's kind of along the lines of what I was trying to set up the other day, was to cut across here like that. That gave me the best, like, chance of it actually working out for me. And I promise you, like, that at the end of my session yesterday, I was getting this very regularly. I know we haven't gotten it at all yet. But okay, so there, in comparison to the 12-second clear that we had from the other method, that just came in with a 9.6, and that wasn't the best it can be. But so you see, we're saving 2.5 seconds, you know, immediately. So, and it can be better than that. We can be saving 3 full seconds. That's why we're going to have to go for this kind of thing across these levels. Because we need 10 seconds of time save to get me another ring. Why is it so hard for everyone to pronounce my name? It's B in is to Recar YouTube. I don't know. It's on us, really. Okay, so let's do it in. It's the same setup, thankfully, in 7.4. Although there's I find a little bit of benefit by doing a double lev at the top, and then making sure that I'm good and flat with the wall before I throw, but I do have to throw early, or else we're not going to get it. So, the 2 levs have to come kind of before. They can't be, like, hanging out in front of the wall. So that kind of a thing, and this isn't as good as it could be, but by just holding spacebar, I managed to get the most out of that. I would have started losing speed the moment that I started trying to actually steer myself in midair. That's an 11.8. That's not great, mate. I'm going to get down here, and I'm going to do it this way, which is going to be, you know, the far more consistent way that we could be doing something like this. Take a little hop, take another run off of you, down here, and this is how we do it in the PB that I've got right now. It's a 12.3. So there was a slight benefit to doing it with the PTV there, but the benefit can be something more like this. Imagine this were directional and went straight to the goal, and that I was actually going to hit the goal and not just go underneath it. Imagine, though. You can get this in, you know, a 6-second clear. And apparently in the past I've gotten it in 5. I haven't seen a 5 since I started trying to practice it again. I get out here, I go boom, I do that. We got some good speed. Can I reach goal? So there's a 10.8. Still looking for the good one though. And it's in here. Somewhere it's in here. To the top, lev, hit. I think I'm a little bit late on that. Jump to the top, lev, hit. Maybe I need to come into these with an immediate jump instead of trying to get low. There you go. And that was just holding neutral ostensibly. That was just holding shift and the space bar and not steering us at all. We're in a 6.7. Okay, in the splits, the time between 7.3 and 7.4, or would it be the time between 7.4 and 7.5? It would be the time between 7.4 and 7.5. In the splits, we did that in 15, 16 seconds. So that's going to be basically all of the time save that we need, if I'm reading that right. So there's time save all over the place here. We can get this 10 seconds. Just got to get, you know, damn, that's quick. Yeah. Just got to get not only lucky, but practiced on this. No, you just said you were going to take a jump like this, and then do that, and then one lev at the top of your jump arc, right there, and then turn and throw. One lev at the top of your jump arc, and then throw. Pop, pop. That wasn't the top of your jump arc. There you go. And then this one in particular, we want some height off of it. Can I throw it a little bit lower than I'm coming in at it? Yeah. And then that's going to be the problem. I get it good, and then there's that thing in the way, which is why I want this one to be thrown at a bit of an angle to try and kick me across in that direction. But there's a pattern here that I was able to get yesterday, and once I had it down, I could consistently, not every time, but most of the times, get something out of it. Even if it didn't, you know, even if it wasn't what I wanted. Like, this is something anyway. 2, 3, and then I'll come off the spacebar to fall faster, and then die on top of the ring. Lev, hit. Ba, ba, lev, hit. Ba, ba, lev, hit. Okay. It's just, it takes a lot of focus, and it's going to be a lot harder to get into this practice while we're on the stream and while I'm chatting and talking and trying to explain and just trying to be here and with you and present and not be, you know, an absentee live streamer. This little hesitation, though, I think does help. I mean, it's time loss. It's ultimately time loss, but if it can give me a little bit of consistency, then it's worth it. I also found some luck the other day by doing the lev, like, right on top of the truck. So, like, hitting the lev as I'm landing. And all these little things, they're just, you know, presumably, all that's really going on here is that I'm slightly changing the timing of my delivery when I'm getting there and that kind of a thing. So there shouldn't be too much magic in the old top hat, other than that it's putting me at the right place at the right time in order to do that. Now, this is the first actually good one we've seen today, and that came in with an 8.4 I believe when we were doing it the other way, we got a really good 12.0. So, you know, more than 3.5 seconds time save. It's going to be worth it when we get it. I also looked at 7.1, which is a fun PTB. You can also just try and, like, lev right up to it and throw. And I seem to have, like, a pretty good, like, you know, luck in doing this way. My timing is good. I'm in a low position for it and everything like that, but it's just so... It's so frantic when you get down to it that I'm turning... Well, I'm lev, turn, throw. I don't know. It's possible, but the other thing is that it just doesn't seem to come out with, like, the kind of directionality that I'm gonna need, not regularly, to actually clear this. Whereas taking a little bit more time with a setup like that, try and develop a consistency, it was working out for me. But yeah, 7.1 has a really interesting PTB as well. Come out to here. Oh yeah, and the way that I ended up doing it was I liked this. You come over here, and then turn and throw. So big thing, and then was I leving? I might have been leving. But so there's a PTB. This is gonna be, I don't know, in terms of bothering with it. So 11.3, let me show you what we can do when I'm gonna be spamming this one. I'm gonna be rushing this one when we're actually running the game. Running down real fast, turn around, doing the windshield pause bounce. Trying to get some speed, some directionality, and some height in order to take this all the way to goal. And then that came in with an 11.4. We can get that in a, maybe a low, maybe a 10.5, a little bit low side of the 10.5. But if you were to be going for this 7.1, how do I do it? You want to get right down there. You could level a little bit. If you don't need to level a little bit. You can do a PTB off of either side of this wall that has the potential to beat the pants off of the other method. That didn't beat the pants off of it. That was just as good as it. But I have proven it with like a 9 point something. This isn't gonna be a 9 point something. Yeah, too long on the setup there. But I found it actually very, like, convenient to get these off. I don't find a lot of trouble with the wall. Once I get warmed up on it, like where the wall is, how far I am away from it. I get around the front of it. If anything, I want to leave more space between me and the wall than I think, because the trucks bounce really nicely off of this wall. But the way to get, like, something really big would be to get a hit that you can leave in just that neutral drop for at least a little bit, like this, and then start steering. So you get some of that ultimate speed off of it. I think we're going to end up doing 7.1 just the way that we do 7.1, which is the turnaround baby pause bounce, because that's just too inconsistent, and I don't want to spend all the time grinding there. So we'll do the baby pause bounce there. When we come into 7.3, we want to be doing this. And hell yeah, we want to be coming out with a 9.2. That was great. Then we want to be doing the same thing as we come into here. And I didn't get it. If I didn't get it, then we'll maybe just try and run it out best we can. And when we get into 7.5, here's what I was working on yesterday for this. Just come up here, wait a second, then out to you, and then hit it. And when I get practiced on it, when I get warmed up, it gives me the right amount of speed to negate, or the rightward speed in order to negate the directionality of the hit, and I can get this out in a 12.9, and lower. Let's see what my fastest is from yesterday. I'm sure I put in a new fastest time yesterday, 10.9. For the 10.9, you really gotta have one that, well, you don't have to actually, but you gotta have one that you can go neutral on. And probably when I was doing that 10-9. Hang on. Fuck! That could have been new, like, IL gold right there. But probably when I was doing that 10-9, I wasn't, like, setting up like this. There's an 11-5. Huh? Yeah. I was probably just running in and going straight to it and trying to throw it off, but that's going to be less consistent, so I've got to set up for 7-5. 7-6, I'm going to come in, I'm going to lev right here, I'm going to, wait, you want to run off it, lev midair, land right on it, turn around, throw it in and hit it, and we're going to do this. There is time to be saved on 7-6 as well, over this method. I could be doing this with a PTB off of the wall, but I find it so inconsistent, and if we get through 7-3, 7-4, 7-5, and I'm on good time, I don't want to be, you know, coming out here and hoping that I get a hit that I can use, because it's just too much to lose. It's just too much to lose. But you see how much there is to gain. Potentially. That can be done in, I don't know. Let's see what my best time ever is on 7-6 at any percent. 13-3, and I'm sure I could beat that right now if we tried for it. But that's 7-6, 7-7. I've figured out, since the other day when we were watching, I think it was Something Max's run, I figured out what I need to do in order to make this consistently sub 20. So I can save an extra half second here. There's a 19.8. I can get a 19.2 out of it if the level gives me the right load. If it doesn't give me the right load, then I can still get a 19.6 out of it if it's delivered very well. Or, you know, if we need to, we could go for something just crazy. I watched Snake do this. Drop a truck there, jump off of it, and go straight to goal for the 15-second clear. Mephistopheles, I'm about to go to my gay non-binary siblings' wedding shower, which is being held at my staunchly Catholic grandparents' house the day after Roe got overturned. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Holy shit. I haven't been looking at Twitter. It's just not a good time to be looking at Twitter. But, you know, I tweet out the beginnings of these live streams. And saw on my feed, Samuel Jackson calls out, you know, Supreme Court justices on the idea that they've overturned gay marriage by a set of standards that they do not use for interracial marriage, which was the same argument, and there's a case that was argued for interracial marriage to be legal, and the Supreme Court found, and this time they used the exact same logic to find the opposite direction. The law, it's intact. But yeah, Sam Jackson, he's always on. You can trust that guy. I bet he's not slapping people at the fucking Emmys for no reason or whatever. Sam Jackson's got his shit together. You can listen to him. I bet the potato salad at this is going to be fun. So that's 7-8. I know exactly what I want to do. It's not hard, but it can go wrong on you in a hurry. Heh. Just like that. Froze me. Just barely made it on that one. Don't want that happening. And then I'm throwing in a little bit of an extra how's your mother kind of a thing here, which is to throw the truck and hope that I get hit by it on the way up. In 7-9, we're just going to come in, hit one of these. That was a bad one, but it'll get us there. I'm going to do the same thing with trying to throw the truck. See, if I would have gotten hit by it, it would have gotten me up just slightly faster. And then 7-10, 2 labs, dig into the side of this guy, And I do have to practice on this, because if I do it too good, we won't get hit by the blower at all. It gives me a little bit more height to try and set up for slamming into something on my right side, right up here, so that I can go straight into the... So I can go straight into that tunnel and end within 10 to 11 second time instead of having to wait for a 16. Damn it! There are 2 blowers there. I had invulnerability frames for the lower one, not for the upper one. So this is the all skill no luck level. We always chant all skill no luck on this, as a tip of the hat to the fact that no matter how much skill you have, you're gonna need some luck. And that's a 10-9. We're gonna need all those things. We don't need all of those things, but we need 7-10. 7-10's gotta come in first try. That's right, Nerd God. Incidentally, I look at my emotes, at the all skill no luck emotes. They look different and weird in chat right now. The reason they look different and weird in my chat right now is I've enabled, there's a experimental automatic dark mode in Chrome. I use the Brave browser based on Chrome, and I think you do like Chrome://flags, something like that, and you know, search for dark mode, and I'm loving it. It definitely messes with some web pages in a way that makes them real ugly, but the default mode is brilliant. The way that it integrates with like Google Docs and stuff like that, which are these incredibly bright white screens that hurt my eyes to stare at for a long time, and you're supposed to be there typing. It really, really works. Same actually, Brave. Yeah, Brave is the browser to be using right now, friends, because if you like Chrome, then Brave is Chrome, except for it actually makes an effort to keep Google from tracking you. It makes an effort to keep other websites from fingerprinting your computer. You like Chrome, then get yourself Brave, because it's Chrome plus personal security, plus individual anonymity. Alright, let's get in and start doing some segment runs and see how awful this is gonna be when we get into 7.3, basically. I didn't practice 7.2 either, and that's one that you could warm up on, Pawn. And come in real fast, turn around, throw the thing. Okay. That'll do. If I get that really well, then we can get out of this in a 10-1. Ah, that was a good setup, and we got hit exactly the right way. It's just too straight. I need to be throwing at a bit of an angle. I want it to pitch me across at like a 45. Not a 45, but you know, a soft 45. I want it to be throwing me over there. You know. Like that. And we can come in with a real good time right there. I think I do have the dark mode thing enabled too, or an add-on. Yeah, there's some add-ons for it. I was surprised to find that there's a built-in version, and it works good. I've used various add-ons and the plugins for dark modes and stuff like that. I've got some stuff running right now to integrate dark modes onto things like GitHub and well, no, GitHub actually has a dark mode now, but certain sites that don't have it that I do use regularly enough to be like, this is eye strain, is all this is. But nothing has ever been able to like properly handle the Google, you know, workspace, the Google Docs, Google Sheets, all that kind of stuff. They're just completely... Google apparently refuses, Alright, we'll just go down because I forgot to do it. Completely refuses to acknowledge that the whitest and brightest pages in their browser that you're supposed to spend the most time on might be burning our eyes out. Fuck! You need to commit to it. Like, I know you want to hold neutral, but if you've got that hit, value getting there alive over fucking holding neutral, buddy. If you got a hit that's gonna take you somewhere, use it. Alright. I wouldn't want to use this. I'm pretty sure this would be slower than... In fact, hang on. Pretty sure this would be slower in its best execution than just going straight over, but whatever. And the way that I'm going to handle that is when we get... I think when we get to 7-3, I'll just, for a while here at least, I'll continue running it until I get a clear on it. And that'll help us get more and more practiced on the thing that we're going to do twice in a row once it comes in. Damn. What are you doing? Because it's the same layout of trucks at the beginning of 7.2 and 7.3s. Or 7.3 and 7.4. Damn it, Pawn. I'm thinking about 7.3. And then, big surprise. We come into 7.2, I forget what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I'm ready for 7.2 this time. Yes, and that's a good one. That should save us some seconds underneath the 11-second clear. Okay, we got it. Now I gotta fight it. And bring it in. Damn it. Alright, just do it again, don't worry about it. There it is. No lev and we're in there. Damn it. Okay. And then to 7.6. Lev. Land it. Fuck. One lev. Land. Turn around. Throw it in. Alright, 7.7. Just like this. Lev there. And straight up and to the corner. Ooh. I hope I clear it here, because that was a little bit scary. I cleared it. And in. 7.8. Good hit on 7.8. And then I'll try and throw the truck at the blower when we get there. The potential of getting a little bit extra upward speed. Nope. Good 7.9. We'll do the same here. That didn't help. And into 7.10, we need it all. Come on, baby. All skill, no luck! Damn it. Still brought it in, and it was almost a PB even though we missed it. Damn. Whew. That got my heart pumping. So 2 new golds, one on 7.4, one on 7.7. Sum of best is suddenly 2 minutes and 10 seconds, sub 2:11 by all of 1 millisecond apparently. 9 milliseconds. And on that very flawed run, we could have already been saving 4.3 seconds. That's what we're looking at. That's how much time save there is here. You saw me screw a couple of things up, have to take a reset here and there, that kind of thing. That's where we are in terms of time save. Bank that time, and that's how close you are to possibly receiving a free copy of Clustertruck. I take a PB and we'll raffle off 1 copy. Alright, back on. Oh, that's a good 7.1 opener. Nice and directional and speedy. Just the amount of height you'd want on the arc, to not be wasting it, but to have some. I forgot what to do on 7.2, so we'll just do this. Okay, 7.3. Nope. Ah, almost. I mean, I'm going to take it. If I get a hit, I will count that as a hit, and then we'll just keep going. Because the likelihood of me getting the one that's going to get us through there is different than did I set it up correctly and get myself a hit. If I did, hurrah. Hold spacebar for this fall. 1 leaven in. Good. There's a good one. Okay, now start pulling against it. Get off the spacebar. Bring it dead end for a new gold. Damn it. Double damn it. That's not good. I don't know if I can get there. I didn't. Alright. That wasn't a new gold. Wow. I'm shocked that 7-3 wasn't a new gold. Did stream die or just me? Oh, stream died. Stream very dead. Stream coming back. Stream having troubles. Stream having issues. Stream on life support. Stream fluttering in bitrate. Stream struggling. Struggling stream. Maybe I'll pull the... Oh, wait. Alright. It's coming back. KBPS is suddenly up to 12,000. I don't think that's right. I think you're compensating there. Alright, coming back. Coming back. Why are you still saying red, though? If you're at 12,000 and some. Back now, I think. Yeah. Except for we're not green. OBS is red. Is it trying to send frames that it banked in memory? Maybe that's the thing. That was weird, because it didn't go down. It just suddenly lost bitrate to the point where it couldn't keep up. There we go. Now we're back green again, sending out the usual 6 megs per second instead of the 11 that it was just trying to crank out to catch everybody up or something. I don't know. But okay, back into it. Back into it. And just keep an eye on the... One of you keep an eye on my OBS indicators, okay? Thank you. Okay, yeah. Just slipped right down the front of that thing. And down the front of that one. So we want to get the 7-1 turnaround good and fast and get it out in a hurry, and since it is the first split, you know, you don't have to try too hard. You don't have to try and line it up. You just gotta do it. In fact, I'm gonna start from resets here too. And every now and then I'll go to the level select menu in case we actually get something good, so that it's easier to be timed by the automated tools that we use on the leaderboard, speedrun.com, for this game. Come on with you. That's how you want it, Pawn. Alright, well, don't take the time loss. No need to. See, that's what we're not gonna do. Is just walk down and... because we don't need it. I reloaded. It's in the present now. Welcome to the present. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. You know the name. Fuck. You know the name? I don't know if that's... those aren't the words, right? What are the words? This is slow. I don't know why I'm still running on this. Yeah, I'm not. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. If you've got the money, honey, we've got your disease here in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, there's no way that I'm getting past that because I came down on the wrong side of it. Like, what I want on this one is to step down to the front and then at an angle come into that one, because what we need to do, see, is not hit that wall. So I want to have a little bit of an angle head in this direction that I can lean into in order to get me past the wall while getting, like, rushed forward a bit, and that has the potential to bring us in at a low 10 instead of, like, a mid 10. And it's a lot easier than actually running it for a mid 10. Okay. So this isn't any height, but damn if it isn't speedy and directional. Could be something. I don't think it was anything. Damn you, 7-2. The other way that we could do this, that I thought about the other day, is... Can I just come through there? If you avoid the hitboxes that are larger than the actual walls, you can. That was a fast setup, but it didn't result in a good throw. I'll figure out over the course of time. I'll remind myself what a good throw looks like and what it doesn't look like, and then I won't be throwing away time for no reason. This was a really good 7-2, by the way. This should be a very nice time out of here that I can't really worry about, because I gotta do this. Get hit by you. This is fine. It's not great, it's just fine. Damn, that was a really good setup. Yep. And then if it had come in, then, you know. Okay. See, now this is viable too. Even though it's not going down the main tunnel. If you've got enough lav, then you can bring it in around the outside. Since we got all that going on, I'm gonna do this. Damn it, I should have just held neutral. I'm an idiot. But we got it. So this should pull us back green, I think. It did. Yeah. That's how much time save we got lying around. Wow, that was tight. 7-8. Some speed. Get me hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it. Ooh, I almost didn't get hit by that. Thank God. Thank God I got a hip check. Hip transplant. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't quite get hit by it. I forgot what 7-9 was. Uh-oh. Okay, no. I think if I just reset the level after taking a death, then we can get there. Fuck. It had really good speed. Yeah, not quite. Bang, bang. Into you. Good jump. Extra height. Come on! Damn it. Not that we could have PB'd there anyway, apparently, but, you know, we were close. Blueberry strawberry smoothie, by the way. What I'm enjoying. What are you enjoying today? I'm down, turn around, throw that hit. Too slow. Too slow. Too early on the pause. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go all the way on this one. This will be an opening that isn't deeply in the red. I might have lied about that. God, it looked so good. Lost its speed in midair. Folgers? Is it? Alright, is it or is it not the best part of waking up? Because I've been told some things, and I don't know if I should believe the hype. Alright, we got one, we can leave. It was a good setup, good hit. Just didn't result in anything. See, this as well, it like started out good, but then it kind of lost its speed midair. I'm still gonna take it in, because to hell with it, I want to run occasionally here. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit and try and set up for a good one and see if that doesn't, I didn't want to change my direction. I knew that was coming, but I was like, maybe there's a chance in hell. What would that have helped with, Pawn? I don't know. Slow as balls. Okay, I just barely managed to clear that, and it's not going to be any time save for us, really. That was a perfect setup, except for where I, like, had the mouse positioned. I was too angled on it. But I did all of the things the way that I want to be doing all of the things. And there we go. Back to the beginning. Damn it. I think if I wouldn't have been able to see it, we would have been fine. If I just would have, like, kept it off my screen, game would have been like, physics doesn't need to apply here. You're good. That didn't help at all. That's just slowed us down. Like a mid-11 instead of a low 11 even. Nope. Alright. Shoot. I forgot to do what we do here. So now we're doing this, apparently. No, we're not. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna happen. Can't be thinking about the last level when you go into the next level, Pawn. That's the thing. Still thinking about what you didn't do right here. When you're walking into here, and that'll throw you off. Boy, having trouble getting a decent time out of 7-1 here. I just decided to do a slower setup to try and get more of a hit out of it. How did that work out for me? Not good. Jesus. Like, what's the deal? What's the dealio? I mean, apparently, like, our 7-1 in the splits is just magnificent. To the point where I can barely compete with it. Okay, got us out, get on the space bar. Bad angle, but I mean, I got the hit. So if I got the hit, then we don't have to wait. We don't have to wait around. Folgers in your cup is absolutely not the best part of waking up. I guess it depends on the household, you know. What else have you got going on when you're waking up? Like, if you're waking up to, like, a blowjob and then somebody hands you a Folgers, it's like, okay, sure, that's nice, too. Alright, a low 11 anyway. Ugh. Oh, God, and I got stuck on the truck on 7-1. God 56 with the question marks. Are we still streaming? Yes, we are. Okay. You read a knot that wasn't there. Oh, did I? So it is the best part of waking up? You need more morning blowjobs. Sorry. It is absolutely the best part of waking up. Okay. Alright, well, it's something. It keeps us running, so we'll take it. There it is. Alright, now steer it in. Out to you. Wait. Damn. Set it up again. Uh-oh. It's okay. I know what it's supposed to look like. This is just supposed to make it easier and more consistent for me. Alright, so we'll do that thing again. Uh-oh. Had to steer it. It's not going to be as fast as it could be. Already losing time, huh? Wow. Okay. Watch this. I'm going in for the 19.6 clear if I can get it. Yes, I got the 19.6 clear. Okay, we're super fucked now. Yeah, you can do that. That's a way of saving it. Like if you were mid-level during an any percent run, full game run, and that happened, go out to the left, bring it in. Damn. Shit. 1, 2, don't try and make it tricky, pawn. It's already tricky. Alright, too high. Too low. 1, 2. Bucket. God. I swear I can do it like 4 or 5 times in a row, and then it'll be gone for like 10, 12 times in a row. A Freudian nod. Depends on your cup. Could be a Folgers. I used to eat the Folgers instant packs for energy at my first job. Oh my god. Don't do that, kids. I'm over here suffering PTSD from panic attacks brought on by caffeine. This guy's chewing on grounds. This is good. That was a decent opening, followed by a decent 7-2 as well. Damn it. I'm gonna be coming across. Yep. Like that. Get that nice hit. Start turning into it. That'll help slow you down so that you can feed it in. And then you come into here and do the same thing. Except for better. This one you want to get a little bit further in. Still need to throw it earlier than that. Really? It's a lot higher than I thought it was. The goal plane, the goal cube. The invisible goal cube. This is a decent 7-1. It's not great. It doesn't completely suck. That's a bad 7-2 for some reason. I don't know why, though. Like, if I just came in here and I did bang, bang, and I just got it. Like, imagine I just, boom, and it just took me straight to goal, super speed, and then we started running on it, you know? What if, is what I'm saying. Oh, that's beautiful, 7-2. Get on that spacebar. Come on! That was the one on the second try, anyway. Quit caffeine for 3 years, but back to being addicted to it again? There's some things, listen, I don't want to be an enabler over here, but I think the term addiction is thrown around, and I don't know if those, you know, if everybody using it should be using it. There are some things in life that people tell you is bad for you. The reason why they tell you it's bad for you is because it's bad for you. Okay? But then the, like, moral something, the just, like, sense of, I don't know, societal duty or something, elevates the idea, but I enjoy this. And that's the other part of it, okay? Is that there are some things in life which are bad for you. And people will come and they will tell you, those things are bad for you, you shouldn't do those things. And they're right. However, what doesn't get discussed enough is the very real fact that the things you're talking about there are often quite enjoyable. And so, you know, there can be addictive properties to the chemicals that are involved in the thing, but that can also not be like the hallmark factor of your desire to do them. It could just be you really enjoy it. And with the number of things that exist in this world that are bad for you, that people do, nonetheless, you know, I wish it were more often represented on the scale, on a scale that felt honest to me when people talk about various caffeine and nicotine and alcohol and things like that. Like, people have real problems with some of these substances that are well beyond the average person's level of, you know, usage. But I just would like to feel, to feel as though there was an honest representation of the idea that you don't have to be addicted in a physical, chemical dependency kind of a way to note that, wow, this is really enjoyable. This is really good. I like this thing. And then just acknowledge, and it's really bad for me, and I shouldn't do it. And so I won't. You know? These are all things that can exist simultaneously. And I feel like mainstream media's representation of things that it decides are bad for you is bad for you. No do now. You know? And then it's all about, like, it's that same kind of politics of justification, where the idea is it doesn't matter if we're actually kind of lying to you or only telling you half the truth, because what we're telling you is the smart thing. What we're telling you is what you should be doing and what you should be believing and all that kind of a thing. And so, and in the instance of these health issues, they're absolutely correct, you know. But it just seems like the same thing, that they're justifying saying things that are a little bit misrepresentative because they feel like they're going to do something good at the end of the day. And I think you'd find a lot more people who would, you know, who could act more responsibly and make better choices and things if people were just honest about, yeah, no, it's real good. It's real fucking good. I really enjoy doing it, you know? And it's not just that it's good, but that you can have independent enjoyment of it that's kind of separate from just the it's good factor, you know? That you can have a special appreciation, the way that some people get into model trains and stuff. That didn't help at all, that actually hurt. You could have that kind of relationship with some of these substances. Hang on. Fuck you. That was a PB. It was a PB we could have had, but 710. That was my bad, but I mean, it's the second attempt at this point, so what does it even matter? I don't know. I don't know what to do with 710. Like I say, it comes in, and then it just doesn't come in, and the rhyme and or reason for it is hard to detect that there is one. Model trains could be a bad example because glue huffing. Alright, so I'm kind of crossing lines there. One of them involves the other, yeah. But, you know, I'd just like there to be a little bit more honesty in the things that, that we know are bad for us. You know, I can tell someone who's addicted to coffee, addicted to caffeine, that kind of thing, chugging down soda pop, taking the 5-hour energy pills and stuff like that. They've got a genuine problem with caffeine, and they're harming their health, and they're putting strain on their heart, and all these things. And you tell them, caffeine's bad for you, stop doing it. as opposed to acknowledging, you know, yeah, caffeine, oof, it hits you good, doesn't it? It helps you keep going, gets you up in the morning. Also, really bad for your health. You gotta cut back on that. You know, stop entirely if you're okay with that. But I mean, just like some honesty about it. Cigarettes are bad. Smoking is bad. God damn it! You just need to not smoke. It's like no part of the truth campaign on television involves smoking is incredibly pleasurable. You know, there's no acknowledgement of the idea. And also, by the way, you know, nicotine, the addiction to nicotine is like one of the weakest chemical addictions that you can get. There's 72 hours, it clears itself. You know, it's the kind of thing that you stop for 3 days and then it's not the chemical addiction anymore, but people are still addicted after that and still struggle with it. Why? Because it's really fucking enjoyable. Because it's real fucking nice. Cut down a lot. I used to be a 2 monster a day kind of bad guy. It's definitely bad for you. Yeah. And I think, you know, it just annoys me because it seems like people trying to tell others how to behave without feeling the need to, like, acknowledge that their experience, you know? People who don't have addictive personalities and people who don't have a love for something that is really bad for them, or who want to pretend they don't. Because, let's be honest, everybody, you know, every person who's ever gotten to somebody's face, you know, who was smoking somewhere and went, let's be honest, do you eat meat? Guess what you don't need to be doing in order to live, that you do because it's enjoyable, you know? And guess how many years of your life it takes off just because you eat meat, you know? Like, we're all doing things that are bad for us. Because we enjoy them, and you gotta make some reasonable, concessions in this war, you know? I want to live as long as humanly possible and enjoy absolutely none of it. Like, no, that's probably not the best way to go about it. Hang on. There's going to be some things you want to, you know, decisions to be made and things that you want to do that are against your own long-term best interest, but that are, you know, the long-term best interest of your body, but that are in the long-term best interest of your mind, of your memories, of your experience, of having said, I was there and I did that thing. And it's not about justifying bad behaviors with these things. It's about the fact that these things are as justified as a million other things that people consider acceptable, even though we know that they are also bad for you, you know. But these ones aren't the one we put on television, and I hate the double standard of the way that they are addressed when addiction of any kind comes up. Because anything that has been classified as it can be addictive, or a lot of people are addictive, tends to just be everybody's spoken to as though they're a child, to be told, don't do that thing, as opposed to be acknowledged as, you know, the thing you're doing, I understand why you're doing it, it's really good, it's just not good for you. So, you know, if you could slow that down or put it to a halt, it's going to be best for you in the long run. You know, why can't we have the conversation on that level, these conversations on that level of mutual understanding? Let's all consider mutual understanding as you understand that I'm going to take a live stream break so I can go pee and meet you back here in 7 minutes to carry on running. We have been this close to a PB, I think, 3 times since we started, which was just 1 hour ago. And a lot of that time was just warming up, grinding individual levels and stuff. We can get a 3-4 second PB, no problem. Can we get a 10-second PB in order to take a new rank on the leaderboards? Stay tuned in order to find out after these brief messages. I am the Ronan. There's no message. Well, I will run an ad. Don't go anywhere, pawn not out, is what I mean to say. That's the wrong button. There it is. Oh my goodness, we're back right here, right on time. Me and Bags, my producer Kat, sat in the chair next to me. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan on live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan. I have to wait for another burp now. Welcome back. We're speedrunning Clustertruck. We currently have a ranking of 6th place. We've got Something Max's slot with a 229. We want to close that gap to where we pick up another 9 seconds. It's a big ask, but it's there, and I think I got the methods now to do it so that we can get up into this 4th rank thing, maybe even threaten Snakeathon's 3rd. But what's going on right now is right there on screen. For each segment PB that I take, if I can get a PB out of Sci-Fi World here, I'm going to be giving away, we're going to run a little raffle in chat and give away a free Steam code for Clustertruck, and you too can become a godlike speedrunner, mainly just by learning the pause bounce, the mini pause bounces. It is, like, really such an open state of affairs in speedrunning now, speedrunning Clustertruck. Anyway, that if you do, you know, get in here and learn a setup, learn a couple of things about movement in the game, what used to take months and months and months of training in order to learn what all of the levels did and where all of the skips and tricks were going to be and what you could pull off and what you can't reasonably consistently pull off, is now down to, if you can put in that baby pause bounce at the beginning like I'm doing on 7-1, then you got yourself like the starter, and then you just figure out what this level needs in order to get you to the goal. You pull that off, hit the lev button a few times, and you're there. Such that someone new to the speedrun might be able to pull off, you know, in a few attempts, get to the point where they're pulling off a 30-minute any percent run within their first couple of days. I don't know, days, because you got to train the pause bounces. But pretty quickly, you can get on the leaderboards with an impressive time, and then once you've got it, it's just going to run. It's going to rush down as you get more familiarity with the level. And I don't say that to promote Clustertruck speedrunning, because I am a super moderator on the leaderboards. If anything, I should be saying the opposite, and really shouldn't be running right now, because we have a backlog of runs that need to be verified, and I'm the only one who's verifying them now, or who has recently verified them. And it's a massive backlog. The more people running means more runs for me to have to verify. Come on! That was a good one. I just need to get out to the left. Sorry for that, by the way, says Emily Saylor. Yeah, she's the reason. I swear to you, there are only like 5 people waiting for speedruns to be verified, but there are 50 speedruns waiting to be verified. 40-something of them are Emily's, running across, you know, finishing out any percent push that she'd been doing, and now, like, she just dropped a crap ton of no utility runs on us as well. And there have been some days, Emily, where I was going to sit down and start verifying those runs, like I had gotten, you know, I had some steam doing it. Instead, I've put my time into drafting new documents for onboarding new verifiers so we can get a new active staff in to handle these things, and also trying to decide how to mitigate our standards in such a way that it's doable. I don't have to ask people to be a video editing expert in order to, you know, volunteer their time and contribute and help the cause. And I think I've got all the documents ready. Just waiting to hear back from some of the other staff to see that they agree with what I've written there. And then we'll open it up, take some applications, and hopefully find some people who want to help. And we got lots of methods now where people can help without having to have a video editing shoot. Alright. Have video editing software and experience using it and all that sort of a thing. I think I'll come down on the side and then bring it back to the left. Try and come in this way. That was a really good setup. And got it on the second attempt, and then this. This is kind of fun. Look at my penis. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I've gotten stuck up here before is a thing. Don't worry, we're about to hit the level goal. You sit up there, it'll bring you there. It will bring you there. Don't do that addictive thing, do this addictive thing, because this addictive thing is the one that makes rich, powerful assholes more rich and powerful. See also decades of weed bad, tobacco good. And a century's worth of lead is our future. Put it in our walls, put it in our paint, put it on the toys, on the surface of the toys for our children, put it in your gas tank and burn it into the air around you. Lovely, lovely lead. In the early 1900s, Europe began lead abatement because the science came back in like 1908 and said, hey, turns out this shit that we got all around us is poisonous and it's toxic to the brain and it impedes the ability of people to think. In America, so that was like 1900 something. In America, you can watch film reels from the 1940s, 1950s. The lead industry is still out there saying, lead, wonderful, noble lead, savior of your life, lead. Lead abatement didn't begin until, I think, the early 70s, maybe late 60s. I think it's the early 70s in America, and it has not completed. We are nowhere near getting rid of lead the way that all of Europe already has gotten rid of most of its sources of lead. There's lead in every fucking house in Detroit, including mine right now. I'm sure of it. I would expect it anyway. So yeah, that's... Don't worry about these things, do worry about these things, you know? It's like, hang on, you seem really concerned about somebody smoking a cigarette and the damage they're doing to their lungs and the impact, I love this argument, the impact that has on our healthcare system. We don't need universal free healthcare, we need people to start taking personal responsibility and living better. I was like, you seem to be very focused on the air quality within their lungs. Not so much with the air quality that they're breathing that's all around them all the time. You know, like a higher risk factor, I may be misstating this, but it seems to me that it must be a higher risk factor for every cancer that you can possibly get, the quality of your air that you are breathing, that you have no control over because giant corporations have control over it, not you. And, you know, it always comes down to an individual personal responsibility, you know. Get yourself an electric car if you want to save the planet. By the way, if everybody were driving electric cars and the power structure were built exactly the way it is today, it wouldn't have any impact whatsoever. If every car on the planet were suddenly electric, it would have absolutely zero impact if power is still being generated, if the electricity is still burning, the coal is still doing the thing, is still from the oil and the everything else, wouldn't have a damn bit of impact on global warming. Go get yourself an electric car today, everybody. Go spend yourself $60,000 on a vehicle that we don't want you to use for more than 10 years because we want you to buy another one for 70 grand 10 years from now. Funny how much effort is put into convincing me that from my sofa here I can make the world a better place, but the people with their fingers on buttons that control sources of energy, those folks, I mean, they can't really do anything. Their hands are tied. Oh, okay. Was the mid-70s when they started taking it out of gas, at least? Don't know about any paint and etc. Lead. Make yourself stupid, angry, and prone to violence. Inhale lead fumes today. Yeah. I mean, the main concern with lead is to children because it literally, like, in relatively small doses, it's a heavy metal that gets into the brain while it's developing and disturbs the development of the brain. And so a child who's been exposed to toxic levels of lead at a certain age, basically you've just, you know, set them up the rest of their life. There's an IQ limiter threshold. You know, they're at the very least they're going to have to work a lot harder than they would have if they wouldn't have been exposed to that. But, you know, lead abatement? We'll get around to it someday. You know, they did take it out of the gasoline, but lead abatement is, you know, getting rid of it in your home, stripping it out of the paint, that sort of a thing. And, yeah, especially in the shocker poverty cities in America, lead abatement never really began. There's a bit of a showing made of it. Like, I would say that the biggest real-world thing that came from lead abatement in America is that our laws are when you tear down a home, when a city tears down a home, they have to do some certain things to try and keep the dust down. You know, you have to like spray water into the air around as they're demolishing so that the lead won't, you know, just plume off and come into everybody's windows in the neighborhood. But that's about the long and the short of what it accomplished. I mean, there's I suppose when lead abatement first started, there were probably some government programs that were at the time somewhat funded and that provided the economic necessity and incentive for homeowners as well as landlords and things like that to do what needed to be done to start lead abatement in their facilities. But as with all the programs that could benefit us in America, Republicans eventually came and defunded those programs that would have helped. Alright, I'm just gonna try and run it out. Shoot, lost all my speed anyway. And now, even if they're still on the books, it doesn't really matter because they're not viable, you know? They don't accomplish a thing. This is also not good. And it just got worse. So we're not pulling time back on this one. I guess I'll see what 7.6 does, but we're probably done here on this run. Because I will go for it on 7.6. Come out here, get a little bit out, throw a thing. Yeah, that's not enough out of 7.6 to pull anything back anyway. So we'll carry on. Saw something yesterday. The estimate is tens or hundreds of millions of IQ points worth of damage just from leaded gasoline. And given the time period when the maximum concentration of lead gas fumes were in the air, / that the anger complications tend to set in with age, explains a lot about modern politics. I mean, I don't think it's a far and away stretch or a massive crazy conspiracy theory to say that for all of those years, that it was known that lead reduced IQ and the development of the brain and everything like that, that there was therefore an incentive by a ruling class to not get rid of the lead, because way easier to rule over people who are 30 IQ points dumber, right? I mean, same thing for why we suddenly stopped in the Nixon era funding poor people's education in college. You know, everything was going great. We had this huge middle class that was growing, you know, and then black people got the same rights as white people, and suddenly that money just disappeared. Now we're not doing that anymore. The public pools all got filled in with concrete the moment that black people were allowed to swim in them, and the programs that made it so that people could own their own homes and get an education without going into lifelong debt, those evaporated as well. The moment that black people had access to them. Conspiracy? I don't know. But yeah, you know, same concept there in terms of the lead and the, like, there were so many people who came from poor backgrounds who were getting college education, who were learning the actual history of the United States, learning the origins of all the laws that we have and what our founding fathers really wanted to do, which was, you know, I mean, the Electoral College was specifically designed to keep the American public out, you know, not too close, not uncomfortably close to the ruling class's stranglehold over our politics and things like that. You know, get in and you learn about what these things actually are and what they actually were, and then what happens, people start seeing the direct connection. Hang on. People start, you know, getting out their kids on college campuses, fighting against the Vietnam War, protesting the lack of equality for women in the workplace, protesting the lack of equality for just, you know, 1/3 of the population in terms of black America. And as soon as these kids start getting out and starting making use of their, like, freedoms of speech and democracy and everything like that, oh boy, Nixon and his friends were in there immediately to start cutting those programs away. Oops. I fucked this. Can we still get a sub 20? Probably not. I forgot to take my finger off the spacebar. My thumb off the spacebar is what we needed to come in with the best times we can get. Still managed to sub 20. Alright, I've done this poorly already, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw. Get hit. Good hit. Hold spacebar. 1. Okay. So the idea that the government has always had a vested incentive in making sure that the populace wasn't that damn smart, you know, I don't consider it a far-flung flight of fancy. Didn't get it. It's fine. We're on the verge of a PB, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Just gotta... Yes, yes, yes.
Run faster, jump higher.
Somebody's getting a copy of Clustertruck. Because we just PB'd 2.4 seconds taken off of our 229.2 down to 226.7. We are on our way to that 2-minute 20-second time. See how much time save there is in that run. See how much time save there is in that run. I just gotta put these things together. Didn't we reset on 7.5? Like I missed 7.5 the first time and came in, missed it completely. Maybe even the same thing on 7.4 or something like that. Like I got it, but only on the second attempt. 2 fails right in the dead middle there, and I managed to pull it back by hitting 7.6 right. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. And now we'll be able to run against these splits, and it'll look like we're doing better at the beginning. That's always a benefit. So yeah, let's get a raffle going in chat. I don't remember how to start a raffle in chat. I'm gonna try /raffle. No, what do I do to start a raffle? I complete that one, and then I go to custom down here where I've made it, and then I click start giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in chat right now, you should be able to type !raffle, if I recall correctly. Yes. Yes. !raffle, and you will get yourself 1 entry into what we're doing now. The giveaway, the free Clustertruck giveaway, where I'll be giving away 1 free Steam code. So, yeah, do that thing. !raffle. If you want one, only if you want one. If you already got the game, you can't think of anybody that you want to give it to, then just don't enter. If you got the game, you know, whatever. But and then the thing's gonna happen. That was great. I'm taking that, I'm banking that, and we're still going. Because, you know, 6 seconds more time save is all we need. Just 6.7. Okay, so just basically 7 seconds. Yeah, just like 7 seconds of time save, and we got it. And yeah, now our opening splits are going to look so much more approachable because we saved all of our time at the end instead of at the beginning. It's a decent 7.2. Here. Just do a jump there. As a perfect setup. I'm going to say I just got screwed on that. Yeah. I just repeated it and got one. That's what it's going to look like from here on out. Bang, bang. What are you doing? Oh, I mean, I could try that. Have to do more reading. There's also an argument for the EC existing. EC? Because they came from a parliamentary system where the elected officials choose the prime minister. Could be seen as a conflict of interest. Regardless, eliminating winner-take-all and per-district allocation in favor of mirror the state at large proportions would unfuck that, says the Amish Stig, but I'd also make it would also make it redundant, so that's a non-starter for those who benefit from the currently fucked state of things. I don't know, that's... When you said EC, I'm like, electrical charge? What are we talking about here? You see how fast that thing, like, works? How fast you can get hit there? The only problem is like being able to take it in this direction in particular, and it's not particularly faster than doing it the other way, necessarily anyway. I mean, that just equaled what we've been doing with the baby pause bounce. Oh, that was beautiful. What are you doing? I forgot this. I'll still get it. No, I just forgot what level I was just marveling at the 10.1 second time I just put in on 7-2. I was blinded by the light, brought up like a douchen in the middle of a fight. Huh? Nothing. Damn. I mean, there's so much potential there. But you gotta get one that hits you diagonally. That didn't, so I'm pretty sure this is slower than a low 11. It's gonna be a high 11 or something. Yeah, it's not... I'll play with this for a couple of seconds. This is too slow. It's gotta be. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, no, that's too slow. Now, bing, bang. Ha! I can also do it on the other side. Bing, bang. Ha! Oh, but I found it, like, easier to do it on this side if I got some height like that. And I was trying to replicate that hit on this side, because that would throw us in the correct direction. But it's... I don't know why. I can't... Oh! Okay, I'm coming around the outside of it and in. Holy shit. Just going. Because I couldn't remember. I was so holy shit. Reasonably. Couldn't remember my trick for 7-2. You're coming into 7-3, pay attention. Oh, fuck, nope. One more try. Yes, okay. We still have a run. I mean, we're losing time, but we could pull it back on 4. We didn't. We can get it on 7-5 as well. We did. Alright. Down to 7-6. Do it the way that you plan to do it. Ooh, if you do it the way you plan to do it, though, you're going to be losing time over... Yeah, these are good times here. Yeah, this might not work out. Okay, no spacebar pawn. Boom. Up. In the corner. Like that. Make sure you close this gap. Whoa, spin back to the right, spin back to the left. Go right in. It's 19-7 there. Already did this one bad too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I got lucky on that. Alright. I can pull this back. It will be a real tight PB if I can get it. But it can still be a PB. And 1, 2. Off of you. Up. That rainbow of trucks. That rainbow of trucks, though. I'm starting to look at them and say that's just a bad one. I'm not going to be able to hit that. But okay, as we almost got another PB and we've got a free game raffle already open in chat, I think it's time to close her down and see who won. So I'm closing the entries now. If you didn't already get one, you kind of already missed it. It was exclamation point raffle is what you need to be hitting about now. I'll just refresh this, take that, put that in. Run is definitely dead. But yeah, I'm closing it down, closing the entries now. You can no longer enter the raffle. My apologies. Drum roll, please. And the winner is... 2% skill. 2% skill. You have won and received a copy of our home game. I'm going to write your name down now in case I can't remember later. 2% skill. And the way this is going to go is after the live stream here on Twitch. You'll have to look for it. I'm going to direct message you, private message you here on the platform on Twitch. And send you, you will confirm, you will need to confirm what it is that I offer you, just to make sure that I've got the right account. And then I will send you over that code. That'll be after the live stream. Give me like a half an hour after the live stream so I can decompress a little bit and then come directly back to the screen that I've been staring at and do all that. That's our first winner in today's continuing raffle, because if I can take another PB, which we almost just did, then that's going to be another copy of Clustertruck going to some lucky son of a bitch. So, if, like, that worked really well on that opening, if I could replicate that with any amount of consistency, that isn't going to make it so we're probably not going to be able to replicate that. I'll tell you right now. Then that's our opening. That is definitely our opening. I think you need to get a little bit further away. The trucks bounce off of these walls very good. There you go. That's exactly the hit we want, except for 3 degrees to the right. But the fact that I pulled it in there that quickly. Okay, this is viable. Oh yeah, it's not as good as the one we had before, but it's pretty good. And then, and then I fuck it up there. That's a 1 second time save we can start on by pulling off this shit. Which is certainly not easy and consistent, but is it consistent enough for use in, yes, it is, for use in a segment speedrun. Yeah! Damn it. I think so. I think what we're finding out is, yes, sir, may I have another? Are you participating in AGDQ? I had not considered it. I didn't even think about it. Are they doing it in person yet? Or is GDQ doing stuff, live again? Or is it all webcam? Is it all broadcast? Either way, I really hadn't considered it, and state of my health and everything, I don't know. Seems like asking a lot of me. No, seems like asking a lot to ask the charitable. Alright, I mean, it's not good, but we'll see. The charitable donation speedrunning event to deal with the fact that I may or may not feel up to it the day that it comes around. I like that as a start. I don't think it takes too long to get a run, and it does put like an extra weight of pressure on doing these methods right. That might actually help me, get what I'm trying to get here. Having that extra, like, you got it, you gotta go now. You can't screw this one up. That was just a little bit too early. I threw the truck. We'll just stay in that truck forever, apparently. That's fine. So, like that. Oh my god. Yes. And I'm just jumping out because it took so much brain energy to make sure 7-1 worked that I don't have the brain energy to try and do the 7-2 any other way than just jump out. It's fine. Come on. Okay. Second attempt. Got it. 7-5. That'll work. It's good enough. It's not good enough. I pulled back too. If the hitboxes on these walls weren't bigger than the fucking walls, then we would have been fine there. But yeah, look at how much time save we've got just to, and those those are our slow splits. Slow splits? Slow splits. I'm not looking forward to 7-6. Because I either got to come in there and go for it, or I got to throw away 2 seconds time that we've saved in the early thing. That sucks. I still don't know what I'm going to do there. Ugh. Stayed above it. Brought it in though. And then just, yeah, old school 7 to it. If you get the 7-1, just old school it. Damn it. Good hit. Not enough height. And the ring's getting in my way. Yeah, I think we've just developed a new consistent enough method for opening 7-1, because this is coming in with the frequency that's reasonable for a segment opening. And maybe, you know, something like this is what Emily uses to open up her world record. Maybe I didn't, you know, maybe I'm not inventing it, but I'm discovering it independently. I mean, I'm sure that I've done stuff like this before to open it, but I've never found anything that was consistent enough to even try in a segment. Whereas, boom, we're immediately getting hits that are viable using this method. A little grind there gives me extra pop, turn against it, leave a little bit of angle on how I'm facing the wall. Yeah, it seems very viable. There you go. Get on the outside. I gotta leave more of an angle on it when I throw it. That's way too much of an angle. That's a little bit too much of an angle, but I think it's probably better to see that than it is to see being thrown too straight. I shouldn't have talked about this being, you know, segment viable. As soon as I did, we can't get one in. It's just how it works. Alright, that's too slow. Hey! I think I'm going to try and build in the little bit of lev there. You see me throwing now? Slow me down a little bit for the turn. I can line it up a little bit more controlled. That was good. Just needed to hit me harder. Boy, I got that hit. Gotten it like 5 times in a row, the same one that's like, that's the right angle, but you're not hitting me. Do I get closer or further away? I would guess closer, which just means throw it earlier. Odds very low on that. Oop, that's the one. Okay, and I'm going to remember to do this, and then immediately die. It's another reason probably not to do that, is because it's not super consistent. And so you just might be throwing away a decent level on it. Hello, we're doing it from the other side now. Not a good starting time. I'll run on that anyway, because it's fun. It's a fun opening. It isn't a 9-second, but it's fun. Click, 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 click. Okay, hang on. You got it this time. No, you're too close. The hell? That's what you want. Be floating across it, and then throw the thing. It hits you back to the right. Pause. This happens on this level, in my experience. Okay. I need to slow it down more. Is it a corner PTB? Is that what's been helping me? Let's go out to the main menu. Lots of height on that one. That was viable. If I would have gotten it in faster. Yeah, the more height I can get, the better I feel about this. It's not that hard. You just gotta control everything, Paul. Like that. I had to shave some of the speed in order to make the corner, but that's still a nice opening time. And that 7.2 came out okay. And take your time in 7.3. Okay, got it on the second attempt. Got to bring it down now. Take your time here too. It's basically the same setup. Did not get it. Okay, and now I'm out of lev. I got one lev left in me. Got it. To 7.5. Okay, if we get it on the second attempt, then we've done basically what we've done in PB. We didn't, so now I'm fucked. I'm too close to it. Wait a little longer. You need your own speed going this direction, and then you can throw like that, and it'll cancel it out. And then you just fall through. And then don't slam your head into things, as a general rule. Okay. Back in. I normally just right strafe jump out and do it, but this one's always terrible. I haven't even been doing it. I've just been doing, you know, the turn around and hit, and we can get that in a low 11. Occasionally, when it comes in perfectly, it's a 10, but this has the possibility of a 9, so... And it doesn't seem ridiculously bad. You know, it's kind of like, what level? There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. In medieval world, 5.7, 5.6. Okay, I forgot about 7.2 because I had 2 or 3 thoughts going at once. So we'll just lose a little bit of time here, because I forgot. Take your time here, pawn. Damn it. Double damn it. Let's go for a triple damn it. I mean, I could just be going bang bang ha, and hoping that it works, but the angles that I get out of that don't. They're less likely. Okay, that's another one immediately. And just doing straight up 7.2, it's just too much. It's too much. Follow one method with the other. Come on. Got it. Damn you. Barely running faster than the missile now. Wait. Fuck, you got too close. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna go outside. Fuck! I was trying to stay neutral because we didn't have a lot of speed. I didn't want to have to scrub any of it. Wow. 4.7. 4.7 seconds save on 7.3 for a new gold in the splits. We're now sub 210 by these methods. And I haven't even looked at, like, the world record holder methods. I mean, there might be something magical in there that we could just apply and just use, but I'm me, and it takes me ages to think, let's go see what other people do. Oh, that was so good. Oh, wow. And then 7.2. I don't have the mental capacity after 7.1 to do a better 7.2 than just jump out. Just run. Just float there. Come on! There's another good one. Good setup. Too much angle. I knew that before I clicked the button. Oh, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Don't look at the fact that I'm dead as evidence of whether or not it was perfect.
If it were really perfect, I don't think you'd be dead right now.
Shut up. Ho, ho. Come on! How skinny is this fucking goal plane from the back? That goal cube. What a bunch of horse nonsense bullpucky. I mean, I'll take this as a little floater. I don't need all that time save. I just want something that's pretty and fun. And then because we did that, I'll set the 7.2 up and see if we can't keep some of this green time. Yeah, I got options. Yeah. That was a good hit. Weird how it bounced me in that direction, though. It looked like it was the right angle on the truck and everything. These are all good hits. I'm really happy with my movement right now. I might be hitting a little bit too close to the wall. And don't look at that one. Look at that one. There you go. Come on. Got it. Fuck you! I was miles away from anything there and killed me in midair. Bullshit. Alright, so now I know how big that hitbox is. I'd never seen it from that corner. I mean, I wasn't near it on the front, I wasn't near it on the side. I was miles in front of it, and it's still like, yeah, no. I thought for a second you had somehow turned on my microphone and heard me talking. Oh, was I... Did I happen to say something that related directly to something you were saying, Ren? That's creepy. I still remember waking up one morning, and when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, woke up one morning and I'd slept the night in my mom's bed. Maybe I had a nightmare, I don't know. But I'd slept the night in my mom's bed, and I think I woke up and maybe I said something to her, or she said something to me. One of us said to the other one, "What?" And then, as response, the alarm clock kicked in its radio, you know, it was set to the radio, and the guy on the radio, like, it came on and went, "I'll tell you what," and it was like, I mean, there was no delay. It was the perfect creep you out moment. How did you sleep? What? I'll tell you what. Who else is in the room? That was a bad overturn. I didn't get the jump, but it got the smack. It's a good hit. Sometimes when I say that's a good hit, what I mean is I threw that at exactly the right point and moment in time. Doesn't mean that the game is going to agree. Just that I'm right and everything else is wrong. Maybe I need to come off. I've been treating this like it's a corner PTB, and that I should be like trying to empty it on the corner as quick as possible. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, okay. We'll get a decent 7-2 out of it, and that'll even out. We don't need it, you know? It's just fun. One more try. There it is. Immediately start holding back because I got to scrub speed to get it in. Run with it. Try it again. Too close. You want to be doing this twice. What is the problem here? I feel like I'm just too close to the wall. Again, could just be doing that. If 7-3 and 7-4 aren't coming in for me, then I will just switch to that method, because fuck it, you know? I think 7-4 may, I don't know. When your methods stop working, and it's like, well, I know that's the second most likely method, and maybe it's just, you know, the best thing. Maybe that's what I need to be doing right now. Maybe my hands would work for that one. It was almost it. That's it. That's not it. And again, I don't actually need this, so maybe we'll just stop doing it so we can get some more consistent runs going. It's just, you know, it'd be nice. I mean, it's 2 seconds of time save right up front. Maybe there's just a different movement I can do. Alright, that's decent. Not great. Not fantastical. Not bad. We'll take it. And then I gotta decide what I'm doing on 7-3. Doing it like I always do it. That was beautiful. Except that it didn't come in. But that was exactly how I mean to do it. So we'll take it. And that didn't work either. We'll just run it. Bang, bang. In. Gotta get 7-5 first try. I didn't. But I can run. we gotta go for 7-6 then. It's a good 7-6. I gotta start pulling it back though. It's not good by the end of it. By how much time I had to spend pulling it back. Yeah, we lose a lot of time there. A little early on that lev too. No, too close. Still pulled a 9 or a 19.8 out of it. Okay. I'll hit this high, and then maybe we can get hit by the truck as I throw it up. As I throw it into the blower. Nope. I'll do this quick. It's kind of the only place that you could potentially save time now. That helped. Damn it. That's always possible. I try and get real low on that grind because that can happen. And then, yeah. Damn. Hello, Kiss Me Twice 42. How you doing? You know, close to something there. We almost matched PB. These methods. So difficult to pull in. All is one run, you know? And I don't even need all of them yet. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Little lev to stay up. Bring it back down. Don't hit the massive building things. And then just do this. Because it's just too much to think about. Doing 7-2 right after doing all that work for 7-1. Got it. First try. Alright, get on it to pull it down. Did not get it. We will just run it. Oh my god. Fuck you. That's bullshit. That missile, that's the first missile. That shouldn't have been anywhere near hitting me all the way up there. I got some bounce off of shit. It was the second missile, wasn't it? Fuck you. Thank you, says Kiss Me Twice. I hope you were good too. I just saw a video about how you got cheated out of GDQ and I got curious. Ooh. Yeah. That's a while ago now. Water under old bridges. Hey! And, yeah, I've been 2 years. Maybe not full 2 years, but it's been the better part of 2 years that I've really run Clustertruck at all. I just came back a month or two ago and started speedrunning again, and we're learning some new methods. We've now got this. Hit! Yeah, see? That. You run into the front of the truck, double tap pause, and just go flying. So I'm picking up any percent using these new strats in the segments, and then we'll bring it over to the full game when it's time to bring it over to the full game. But by default, I was always a no ability category runner. And there's the possibility of bringing these windshield pause bounces to no ability. It's not like I would be the first one to do it, but I mean for my own running, I could do that. But also just get back to straight up no ability, no pause, bounce, run. Because that's where the game really is, you know? That's where you gotta know everything about a Clustertruck. Okay, yeah, that was way deeper into the wall there than I have been doing, so maybe I do want to transit inside the wall a little bit. On 7-1. Really good 7-2, followed by nothing of note on 7-3. Way too far away. Alright, so if you come out here and then you come across that corner and then you do it there, that's your consistent one. It's maybe not the fastest one, but it's the consistent one. And if you were to do that here, you can have that also. And if you would have held neutral, you probably would have been able to get there faster. Right. Right. You hope I can show my skill on GDQ? Who just asked? TF asking about, and Zichao asking about AGDQ. I hadn't even thought about AGDQ. I hadn't even considered it. I don't know nothing about it. It's been so many years through the COVID thing. Damn near forget that it exists. I mean, I know that they've been going. Okay, no. This is fine. It's just a different way. That would have been awesome. Especially if it would have been a viable time, which it wasn't, but imagine I come down through there. Yeah, okay, so get a little bit further into the wall before you throw. I've been treating it like a corner throw, and if I move a little bit more in, does that work? It seems to work. I think you're moving a little bit too far. You don't want to be all the way to that light bar, the first light bar, but you want it, you want to be near it, not like a little bit more than halfway, maybe. Yeah. I mean, maybe the wall doesn't exist. You don't know. Maybe it's just gonna get out of my way. All kinds of things could happen. That's the spot right there. You do that every time, one of them is gonna come in. I like the consistency of my delivery. I don't like the lack of consistency on what I'm getting. That's the one. Alright, let's give ourselves another level select screen for the sake of timing later. No. I think you're too far away with this turn rate. You need to come into it harder and still place it where you've been placing it. Come into it harder so that you're closer to the wall when you throw. Well, that's what I said to do anyway. Okay, now that's a little bit too close. But that does mean if you're turning in like that, you can just lev for a second and then take the hit. That ain't bad. It's not the best we can do, but it ain't bad. I'll take it for a 10-0. Followed by a 7-2 that's going to get us like a 10-6, 10-8, I think. 10-4, alright. I did not set this one up the way that I'm supposed to, and I could have run that a lot better, but we're in with it. There it is. And just hold neutral, and you'll get there as fast as you can. I'm into 7-5. A little bit closer. Yeah. Neutral, or lav, still holding neutral. Okay. Now start steering. We're in on that. 7-6, I gotta go for it. Because we don't have that much time save. This is why I don't want to have to go for this. Yeah, those two reasons right there. One, it might not come in. Two, I might get it and it'll just throw me directly into the thing ahead of me and then the run's dead. Whereas alternatively, I go like this, I do that, and then we're on our way. What we're going to come in with is probably like a 15-second time. Yeah, 15-7. And in PB, between 7-5 or between 7-6 and 7-7, we had a 14, right? No, you had a what? 7.6 and 7.7, or is it 7.5 and 7.6? Where does this time come in? It would be 7.5 and 7.6, which is a 14. Maybe I can just take that loss on 7.6. Yeah. It's my current goal then, and everybody talks about it. Yeah, I am my current goal on the leaderboards, because I don't want to have to learn the strats that would beat Emily. I don't know if there's anyone amongst us who could. Maybe Wolfie, but at this point Emily is way out ahead of everyone, all of us as far as I know. But my current goal is, right now we've got a 226. I'm just trying to match AJ and Sandwich Master here, get a 4th, 5th rank kind of thing. Love to see Snakeathon's 217, but unless I come up with something magical, or just deliver all of the methods that I've got ready on every single level, it's going to be real hard to beat that. Okay, what did you say on 2-1? You come in a little bit. Yeah, got it. And I'm gonna do 7-2. Huh? What the hell? Throw it all in there. Damn it. Damn it. We should only get 1 try, but we definitely only get 2 tries. Oh! I had that. I was on the left strafe the whole time fighting it. I guess it was just impossible to pull back. No, sir. No, sir. It was like a little bit too much speed, so it pushed me too far away from the wall. By the time I was there, that was perfect. Let's get another level select screen in here. Yeah, this one in particular is pretty difficult. It's definitely not necessary, even for, the times that we could get. But I'd like to have it. I think it's really fun, it's doable, it can be in the speedrun, so let's try and put it in. Okay, I got a decent 7.2 off of the 1.1 second time save. That's a way to start. Fuck you. Damn it. I think run dead, but... What are you doing? I was trying to hold neutral the whole time, and I'm like, maybe it'll just line up. Maybe the truck will get to the place it'll be in front of me if I just stay neutral here. I think I would need 1 year to reach at least 1 goal, no matter the time. Oh, no. If I take another PB, kiss me twice, you get in the raffle, you win it, you'll be doing 1-1 this fast. Hang on. Faster than that. Faster than that. You'll be doing it this fast. Wait, and then you're just gonna, just like that. You'll be killing it. This fast. Day 2. Boom. Because day 1 you're gonna have to unlock the lev. The lev ability. Back to 7-1. Did I ruin a gold split in Sci-Fi because of that? Yes, I did. Fuck. I have to delete my best segment because I ran in the wrong world in the game. The splitter doesn't know. Alright. So I'm a best. My best segment is 11:23. We're about to gold on World 7 because I wanted to be a dingus. Alright. I mean, I'll try a low one. They can come in. We know they can come in. You need to come around that corner closer, tighter, take the hit, and then steer it out. I could see the top of it. Physics should say if I could see the top of it, then I couldn't have possibly hit the top of it. See? Like that. Fuck. Alright, bad 7-2, doesn't matter. And that gold doesn't really count, because we already had that gold. Come on. With your this. Damn it. Double damn it. You know what I'll do? Get stuck to him instead of running off to the side of him, which you thought would be cool? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Fuck. No, sir. I mean, it's straight, it's directional. It's gonna take forever. Too flat against the wall when I threw. Too close. Alright, good alignment there on the last one. Damn. You get the hit, but you don't got the direction, then what's it worth? You're overturning to leave a little bit of an angle. Let's go out here and get ourselves a level select screen. I do that because we have an automated tool that I wrote in Python that can time a speedrun based on the frames of the video. And it needs to see a level select screen before it can start running. So having a level select screen somewhere nearby in the recording. I was alive! Oh, my finger is just trained to, you know, as soon as it sees death, as soon as it believes that I'm dead, it hits the reset button. I can't. I've argued with it for hours. The index finger will not speak to me anymore. See, it just did it there, too. It just slammed that button down. Didn't even ask me. I was like, no, we might not. Alright, I guess we're resetting now. Fuck, that was the one. Fuck you. This is slow. Has my hand unionized? It has not. It hasn't. It refuses to negotiate with me. So if anything, I need to unionize against my hand. Get some support from the federal government to come in and say, if you're not bargaining, then we're just gonna federalize your fucking company, assholes. Which is what you're supposed to be doing, federal government, with that whole unionized thing. You're the power of the people. If they won't negotiate, you cut them off. Say, alright, your company's ours now, Starbucks. There's the hit. Just get around that. Okay. Come on. Fuck! And the missile comes in, RNGs me. This is the one where I should just come in, lev, turn, throw. It looks like I have just as much chance of it happening from that. if I were to get out here and then just hang in midair until I think I've got it, what do I think it looks like? Like that. I think it looks like that. Like that. Am I just too far away? Maybe I'm just too far away. Maybe I should focus on getting the cross hit instead of the one that hits me straight and direct and back. Thank you. That one. I mean, it's a loss. It's such a wicked loss over the, like, 7-second time we could have over here. And if I just do something like that... I mean, it's absolutely crazy that I can just get it on a random, no pattern, no method throw. But when I'm actually using a method that I developed to make it more consistent, I can't get it. Okay, that was a 9-1, so we just run that off and go to goal. Nah, damn. That's the kind of height that I want, if I can get it. Puts me above the mess of things a little bit more, so that if I do get something that's viable, it might be more viable. The buildings, after all, like, lean back. They're not straight up and down, I don't think. Not all of them, anyway. Alright. I'll take this one, because I think it's in with a 10. Nope, not really. Just means that I'll try harder on 7-2. What I'm saying is Biden needs to federalize your index finger. Noted. Yeah. Yeah, you hear that, index finger? Worried? Okay. No! No! Just stay alive. If we get it here, then we got time save. Immediate. We didn't. If we get it here, we can match our time save. Fucking you motherfucker! Hang on. We still beat the level. Right? We're still on pace. Right? Got it. Next level now. Tell you what I'll do. I'll drop down here. This will save us all the time, right? Down here. Come on! The hell? Where's the PPTB? Whatever. That's the one. Fuck, and then I throw it away trying to pull this off. That's why we haven't been, because it's so hard to go from what I'm doing here into that. But I still want to, I mean, because otherwise we're just throwing 7/10 of our time save back on the fire. No, that's gonna come in with an 11. You're too flat on your turn. Where is that truck coming from? He has a truck in his pocket that he's throwing. It's an unlockable special ability. Yeah, as you play the game, under abilities here, you'll get points, your style points. I've got a few of them. And you can buy into these various abilities. This is levitation. Is that double jump? Double jump, levitation. This one's portable truck. And in the any percent speed runs, with rare exception for weird speed runs, it's pretty much always lev and portable truck because of these glitches that we can make the game do by throwing a truck at a wall. And then we can go faster than the game ever intended us to be able to run. And then the levitation is just the best pair with the portable truck, because the portable truck is going to throw us in some weird wonky ways, and as long as we've got height and speed, we can always just hit lev and try and pull ourselves back to where we think we need to be. Should I stop doing this? We need more runs. We need more runs in this. I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna go back to this, which is slower, but we'll start on a low 11. I'll be willing to start on a low 11, because we need to be putting in more runs, getting more chances at 7-3 and 7-4. And then I'll come into 7-2 and I'll know what I'm doing when I'm doing it, in a way that I haven't. Coming out of 7-1 in that alternate way. Run down, get a hit, try and not get hit by that. We just want the 7-1 to be a fast turnaround hit. And that'll give us a low 11 or better. Like, this is a good one. This should be, I would think, a 10. Like a 10-5, 10-7, 10-7. And then I want to be doing it on 7-2 as well, because that pulls back some of that time that we're leaving on 7-1 by not doing the PTB off the wall method. Come on, let me out on the outside here, for Christ's sake. For Christ's sake already. That looks like a decent one. If I can get on the outside here. Alright. That didn't help too much. Beautiful. You have to pull it back. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me with this? And then I get hit by the missile. Just past the Tower of Dicks to our right, and then... I can't believe that I was still able to, after hovering in midair and creeping back up to it, we were still 1 second ahead. That's how good that was before we missed the top of the invisible goal cube by a millimeter. We need another live stream break is what we need. So, yeah, I'm going to force myself to do that, because otherwise I'll just keep running. I'll say that 20 minutes from now, I'll say it again. 30 minutes from then, I'll say it again. We're going to take a live stream break. 7 minutes is how long we do this. Play a little music for you. And when we come back, I'll get right back to running. And we've given away 1 copy of Clustertruck today on 1 nice deep 4-second PB that we took. 3 second, 2.6 second. 12-second PB that we took. Maybe we can do it again. Stick with me across this 7-minute break. I am the Ronin Pawn, not out. All the things I usually say. Where's the break button? There it is. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, as I curl myself into a tangle of the wires running around me. Welcome back. We're running Clustertruck. We're running... no music, please. We're running Sci-Fi World. Yep. For new PB. And every PB that I get, I'm going to give away a free copy of Clustertruck. We've pulled in a new PB 1 today, and 2% skill is our winner so far. I'm hoping to get another PB shortly, but we need to be... I think I need to go back to the methods that result in... more likely result in runs that we can finish. If we're going to get there and try and get our time save out of 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, and then just take it to the end. The 7.1 time save that's possible takes too long to get started. The 7.6 time save that's possible is too random in me getting it or not getting it. And the other thing that I'd like to do in order to try and increase the possibility that we'll actually PB here is let's watch the world record holder, Emily Saylor, who's got a sub 2-minute time. We're just going for 2:20. We're trying to beat 2:20 over here. She's got a sub 2-minute time. If she's got one crazy trick in there that I've never thought of but that seems plausible and we can do it, then suddenly this all gets easier. The likelihood of that being the case is not good. But let's watch her run and see what she's doing to come in with a sub 2-minute time. So she's doing the 7.1 opener, the crazy 7.1 opener that just takes forever to get it started. She gets it in with an 8-second time. I've never even put it in with an 8. She is doing this, which I've been doing, but she went for it big and comes out with a 9.2 because of it. I've been happy to pull a 10.1 out of there, knowing that I can get 9-second times, but not necessarily a 9.2. Over here, actually, I'd like to see her setup for this again. She's just double leving, triple leving even, and throwing it. Yeah. And I would rather use a method that has like some setup to it, that feels like maybe it'll come in more frequently. Same thing here. Interestingly, wait a second, let me go back, because we can see her keys down here, key presses. When she hits this, she is still holding all the strafe buttons. And I think if she went neutral there, then that would have come in maybe half a second faster. I mean, that was a really fast one in the first place. Gets a good hit off of here. Again, the entrance is just coming in. Oh, she takes a little hop off of there. She takes a minute to set that one up. I've got my method as well, so, you know, we're even. I mean, we're not even. Just coming in with a 12-second time that I have trouble getting. But we're doing similar methods there. She's going out for the PTB that I find way too unlikely to get, and she's coming through the middle of the level for a 12-second there. 7.7. Alright, this has got to be where the craziness is. Oh, she's going to do it. She's going to drop a truck and go in. Yep. That's so late in a very long segment to be doing. And then hoping that it comes in, you'd have to grind to get real good at it. I liked her method. She stays real far to one side on that level. Oh, and she's doing the way that I prefer to do it. Oh, right, she's got 2, and then she uses it there, too, to hit it. Oh, wait. Now, this is, let's go all the way back to the beginning of 7.8 here, and see that she comes in, throws the truck in such a way that she immediately gets hit by it, throws her all the way out here, which I guess, and then she lands a truck, and does a little nosedive into the next one. Very no utility kind of style thing there, so that she doesn't have to drop a truck to keep herself alive, so she's got the extra truck in order to throw at the blower that allows her to come out with a 4-second time save over if she hadn't have done all that way. And then of course the PTB, and she's going to go past the blower and straight in. These are all so far things that I know exist, it's just they're so low percentage, and we're already struggling to get the things that aren't quite as low percentage. I'd like to see her set up here. She comes in, she did a little lev boost grind off of that one, but she didn't do anything crazy, right? No, just a little lev boost grind, comes in at it, tries to line it up, clap into that, and go straight in. I have so much trouble getting 710 to work. There's no magic in there that I want to borrow anyway. Like the 7.7. So she does. Oh, she did a. She just came down and did this, right? She started out with one of these. But she needed to get over it. Did she do that, or did she do a PTB of some kind? I mean, I could just get a higher PTB, or a higher baby pause bounce like that. And then go past here, and she stayed like far to one side, and then started coming around like this. And that's the problem, is getting getting practiced on the timing that you'd need for this. That doesn't get me over. Wow. Lots of little things that could be problematic here. Like, that doesn't get me over. If I come in and don't get the right baby pause bounce off of it. That's good with speed and everything. Maybe I'll lev from way back here so it can generate as I'm coming back in. And then you gotta get hit off of that. You gotta place that really nicely and do it. I mean, honestly, I liked Snake's version of this, where you actually just come in, drop the truck, jump off of it, and keep going to goal. When I've done this before for IL and stuff like that, I've done it the opposite direction because I'm a left strafer. So maybe that's all I need to do, really. Is like, pass it on the right side, but then come to the left. Start slowing down. And then do that, and you gotta get hit in there. Way too low percentage. Way too low percentage for me. So we're just back to running it the way we were running it. Except, you know, now I've got some viable, if not super viable, some viable 7.3, 7.4, 7.5s that we can bring in. I gotta do 7.2 if I'm doing the slow 7.1. Alright, get in there and nail it. So we start out with an 11-second clear here. Get in, hit this. Okay. That was a lot of height. Get me a good time for that. Shoot. And I just completely forgot. You know, we're coming back from break. I forgot my setup for it. And I was, yeah, risking that because we were already losing time from the reset. Alright. That's a decent 7.1 start. Quick setup, resulted in some good speed. We can come in a sub 11 here. Maybe not. 7.2. So maybe with the 7.2 I'll throw in the momentary jump right after I get there. Might not hurt us. Okay. It's not the best it can be, but it's viable. We'll do the same thing here. Holding neutral. Up to the 7.5. Didn't get it. We'll just try and run it! Damn it. And take the reset. If we get like a monstrously good one here. Not anymore. But had we gotten this on the second try, we might have still had green time to run on. And we're not that far off of it, so I'll go for the 7.6. I got the 7.6, and if I start steering it back early, we might beat our PB and pull back green. Okay, that was a bad opening there. No, we didn't beat PB anywhere near it. I don't think there's anywhere else in this run where I can pull back 3 seconds at a time, unless I go for it on like 7.9. I'm gonna be losing more time here too. Okay. Good, consistent way of doing that. And off of you. We'll go for the crazy 7-9. Yeah. My biggest problem with 7-9 is I have no idea how close I am or am not to the wall even here, you know? Because it's just one big textureless surface to try and guess what the fuck is going on in front of you. Alright. Back in, more runs. It's good. Like, we get in and we immediately, you know, get a run that's viable enough to come out of live stream break, and using these methods, we get runs that are PB viable pretty immediately. Decent 7-2. That's not what you're supposed to do here, Pawn. I know, but I forgot until it was too late, and now we're actually running the level for some reason. Yeah, never mind. No, sir. Yes, sir. And because I held neutral there, maybe we picked up a little bit extra time. I'm not slapping the jump button like I said I'd try to do. That was a good lineup for my pattern. I'm just testing my pattern now. And whatever I'm doing, it's not right. Yeah, that's so much touchier, but that is how I designed and meant to do it, isn't it? I don't know. Hard to convince myself to do that way when I come in. No, the speed isn't there. It's a good hit, though. A good turnaround. Speed's not really here either, but I'm gonna bring it in. Get some runs going. Decent 7-2 start. Come on. That's the one. Off the spacebar, we'll come around this side. Fuck, that was my fingers turning to sausages. I wanted to jump off the truck. I saw it below me. I wanted to hit the same truck that I came out on again. It would have been cool. Considering that we didn't have it. Whoa. Okay, that worked, but... we started on a reset. Ain't no rule against it. Yeah. I guess I will try and set up for a bigger 7-2. I've been trying to make them small and weak, so that they'll just give me a little something. But if I get one the way that Emily got hers, then I could save a second right there. And I'll set up for it like I mean it. That's the reason why I haven't been, but, you know, maybe we get lucky, or maybe it's not as hard as I think it is to get one in that comes out okay. I think it's as hard as I think it is to get one that comes out okay. We're not doing that, Pawn. You need to be using methods that are reproducible That'll get you runs so that you can have more opportunities at the levels that you need the time on. You don't need the time on it here. You need the time on it elsewhere. There's the one. Fuck you with that building. I knew like an eighth of a second before I hit it that I was gonna hit it. You can actually go back and watch the key presses and see my left finger drop on it, because it's like, did you know that you're gonna hit that? Yes, I see that now. It's a really bad 7-1, but what are you gonna do? Huh? Reset? Nah, we don't do that around here. Just barely. I'll lev here because it'll even out to put us into the goal at the bottom. Holding neutral. Okay, I can bring this in. I can bring this in from the outside around the corner. And then here, we don't need it. Now I need it. Fuck. Can't believe you go for the easy method that doesn't save time, and this is where you are. Just losing 6 seconds? Probably. Okay. Still got green time. Although, if I do take a PB, I gotta give away a copy of Clustertruck. Maybe I should throw. What do you think? Should I throw? Hit me. Thank God. You gotta come down fast. Keep me high. And I think this gives it a better chance to work when I throw the truck down there. Yes, it did. Nope. That might be everything all of our green lost. Nope. We got something. Hang on. 1, 2, into the side of you. Little pound, little bounce, pop. Fuck! That was the PB. Gone. Have it, truck. Damn it. I'm just, and 7.5, we were 7.1 seconds ahead. That's how bad our 7.37475 was in PB. And then we killed it on 7.6 and everything else. But there's all of our time save. We get there, we lose a little bit of it, we pull some of it back like we did on 7.8 there for a fucking gold because I got hit by the truck on the way up, huh? I told you there's something there. And we've got our 2:20 time. That's all that needs to happen here, friends. Okay. Good 7-2 with the high throw. Get on the spacebar. I won't even have to lev coming in. Got it. Got the 7-3 again. Do the same thing here. I didn't. Get it on the second try. We're still in this thing. I didn't. We're not in this thing. 7-5. We can pull it all back. Got it. Okay, 7-6, just the way that you intend. Nice throw. We're losing time because I'm switching methods. Make no mistake. but that was good. One. Over the corner, not over the front lip. You're so tight now. Get yourself killed trying to do that. And in there. Good 7-8 open. Decent hit. A little bit more height than direction, but I'll take it. Stay high. Hold spacebar the whole time. And stay high if you can. It's going to help you with the throw. Didn't get hit by it. It's okay. Coming into 7-8. Know exactly what we're going to do and how we're going to do it. Take a little bit of extra time to set it up. Make sure it's good. Oh, that screwed me over instead of helping. It's fine. We're in. Just got to pull this off. Fuck. Hit it.
Run faster, jump higher.
New PB and a new copy of Clustertruck for somebody in chat. I got one. I saved another 2 seconds. 224.7 in the splits. A gold in 7.5. The hell is 7.5 and how did I gold it? Oh, 7.5 is 7.5. It's the one with all them missiles being launched at my face. And I golded that sumbitch in our splits. Some best down to 207.66. New PB in pocket. New copy of Clustertruck going out to somebody who stuck around and sweated and burned and hurt with me through all of the attempts it took to get here. Let's start another raffle up. That one is complete. Get me another going in chat. If you won today, by which I mean 2% skill, please do not enter again. 1 per person per day. Starting the giveaway now in chat, you type !raffle, and that will get you a single entry into this raffle of what is right now, I can tell you, no more than 19 people. And if 2% skill is still in chat with us, then it's only 18 you have to go against. So you've got pretty good odds, way better than the lottery. 224.79. We need a 220 in order to move up a rank on the leaderboard. So we're just going right back at it. Bank those splits, save those splits, and let's get back going at this run here. Golded that by plus 5 seconds is the homage to what did I gold? Really? On 7.5? No. Really? No. Maybe I had to delete it or something like that. By the way, thank you, La Geek Tatsura, for the GG. I noticed the first-time chatter. I tried to say hello to the first-time chatters. Where everybody else I just read and dismiss. We got to go right back into it and come up with even more time save here. And, you know, we lost our time across 2.324, right? Actually, it was just 2.4, right? We got a good 2.3 out of that last run. And we got a good 2.5. It was just 2.4 that held us down. So if we can do a 2.4 in the midst of what we just did right there, then I think we get all those 4 seconds or whatever it is that we still need for a 2.20. This is not a great opening. Am I willing to run on it? Apparently. Yeah, you know, and you got to balance that against what's the likelihood that 7.2 is just going to kill me anyway, right? That's what you got to do. So you can't take time to set this one up. It's 7-1. You just got to run it in, turn around, and throw it. And if it didn't work, hit the R key to reset and go again. You don't want to leave half a second on the table to a slow turnaround. This is an opener. It's not a great opener, but it's an opener. It's sub 11. We'll take it. Oh my god. With that 7.2 though. Did you see the speed and directionality of it? Oh my god. Alright. Damn. Double damn. You're way too far away from the wall by the time you're throwing, so yeah, bring that angle in a little bit. See, from here I measure while I'm running, you know, and I'll aim at that, But what I need to be doing is aiming more like here, this angle, in comparison to the corner. So come in, little pause, and then out, and that one was too far open. If I do like this, that was a good, like, setup. We could have gotten it on the past two of them. Maybe a little further open. No, alright. So maybe I'm completely wrong in everything that I'm trying to say to you, like I know. And it really depends on, all this depends on, like, how fast did I open it, how, you know, how quickly did I start from here and get down here and start running. Maybe that's what I need to be doing, is coming in as fast as I can, waiting until my feet are completely down, and then maybe that's my pattern. Okay. It's so subtle. Everything is so fucking subtle. Long-time watcher, first-time listener, La Geektature. La Geektature. Has everybody gotten in on the raffle now? Should I close her up and get it off, or should I make you keep watching, because that'll keep my view count higher? If everybody's in the raffle, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, close entries. You can no longer enter the raffle, and the reason why you're no longer allowed to enter the raffle is because the Light Guy 89 has just won the raffle. Hang on, let me do this, because this would be a good sound effect to follow it up with. The Light Guy 89 Light Guy 89. Nothing crazy. I've seen it. I know the fucking name. Shut up. I know the name and everything. I just want to make sure I got the spelling down so that I'm contacting the right person afterwards. I will be contacting you, the Light Guy 89, after the live stream. Give me like a half an hour to get my shit together. And then I'll DM you, I'll PM you. You got to look here on Twitch. Twitch.tv. You got to look in your DMs, in your chat. And I'll be there asking you what it is that you won from me today. And then you tell me what it was. And then I give it. That's how it's going to work. This is rigged, just La Geektature. Yeah, definitely. I mean, between 2% skill and the Leica 89, definitely. But we still have PB possibilities on the table today. We've been here for 3 hours. I have a personal rule of not going over 4 hours at this point in my life because I got health issues and stuff, and it takes something out of me. In fact, why isn't the ceiling fan on? Anyway. We can still PB for a third time today. The last time we did this, we did PB 3 times in the day, and 3 people walked away with copies of Clustertruck. So entirely viable on the table right now. I just gotta not fall off the truck in 7.2, and then boom, immediate PB. I mean that, and then another 8 levels. But other than, like, basically I come out of 7.2 and we're golden. As anyone who's been watching can attest. This is not a great opening. I don't know why I'm still running on it. Maybe just to get a run started. Yeah, that's a 11.3. You don't want an 11.3. Really good 7.2. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna compare with the incredibly good 7.2 that we got last time, but this one could. It's a fighter. So here, land it, and then come out, and then throw. That was a weird approach too. It wasn't quite right, and it still worked. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the little magic in the old top hat that should get my 7.3s coming out with greater consistency. It could be anyway. Again, this is probably just a low 11, but if I don't take the low 11s, then we'll be grinding on 7.1 way too long. Okay, this is a more conventional 7.2. For a reasonable time. Yes. See, I told you the magic in the old top hat. Or I'm still lying to you. You don't know. The truth is, too, neither do I. Okay, that didn't work. But we could still run against our current standing PB if I can land these trucks, which apparently I can't. We need 7.3, 7.4, and 7.5 to come in. And then we just got to take everything to goal. And I'd say that the biggest thing standing in our way after 7.3, 7.4, 7.5 is 7.10. Which, actually, we can save a second on 7.10 if it comes in better than it came in on our PB. So the time save is all over the friggin' place here. By which I mean it's on 7.4 and 7.10. Not a great 7.2. But we can get it. Come in, stop, come out, throw. Come in, stop, come out, throw. Yeah. And we're still going to be fighting that, you know, the possibility of hitting a ring as we come through and stuff, but stop, come in, throw. Didn't get it. Hit the tops of these trucks. Maybe it's faster than our PB one. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, and our 7.5 isn't that fast of a 7.5, it just came in. Right? Like, we didn't get that one. Thank God, because we got hit by a truck on that one. But we got one that went way out to the left, and then I steered it back in. We can get a faster 7.5, too. Like, all the things that we've already done, we can do slightly better. And if we can just add that one 7.4 in, we can go 220. It's totally possible. It's totally doable. And La Geektatur for the 2-month subscription on a 1-month streak. Thank you so much, La Geektatur. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Sub to the fund to fund the stream keys. Thank you very much. It helps. It's you keep doing that for whatever reason, because I need to pay the bills over here. But I will say again, for the sake of you know, free promotion, I guess, free advertising, that the reason we have keys to give away today is because TinyBuild, the distributors of Clustertruck, are kind enough to have, for years now, occasionally drop into my, oh, that's a great 7.1. Drop into my Discord and DM me privately, list of keys to be given away to promote the game, and they don't say anything. There's no, like, agreements involved. There's anything, like, I get these stream keys, and they're just like, I'll check my DMs and see there's a list of stream keys. That's it. That's all. Yep, there you go. It's coming in so much more consistently now. It's just waiting for me. It's not like, hey, wrote a poem, would you like to something and the other thing? No, it's just, here's a list of stream keys. This is a different one. I gotta treat this one differently. Because I got that missile coming, and I need this one to hit me straight and flat and blast me to the goal. And so I can't use that movement that works so well necessarily. Maybe I can use a version of it. On 7.3 for 7.4, I can't just rely on the same thing. That was the right hit, it was just a bad angle. Threw it into myself. Yeah. So with this one, if I pop, lev, and then get hit, I think that gives us the best chance for this to come in. Maybe I should be lower. If I do like a short pop, a lev, and then a throw. Pop, pop. Or maybe I just don't lev at all. No, you get a lev. And there's a 7.5. Stop the timer, please, and let me just... Okay, yeah. Okay. I think being lower is better. Pop, pop. I shouldn't try and, like, dig it into this crevice, should I? Could always do a PPTB. I mean, on a level that's this straight, it's actually theoretically viable. Having a PPTB energy, you know, very often does keep you straighter than if you try and just take a regular PTB. But I need the regular PTB because the PPTB is just going to add another 80% of unlikeliness to it. The way that I remember doing this was boom, boom, like that. Just come in, strafe across, 2 levs, we're out. I need to throw it a little bit earlier, don't I? I think you do. So, like that. I gotta come in at it faster, harder, all of the things. Right. Yeah, I gotta throw that one faster. Just go down the pipe is what we'll do. Aren't you a top speedrunner of Clustertruck? Yes. 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 Are you saying, how are you having any problem with any of these things? They're very hard. But yeah, any percent isn't even my, you know, native category. I was no ability. And I think that I can put in a 6th rank run on the full game, 5th or 6th rank. I'm trying to, like, manage my expectations. But I think a 5th or a 6th rank run on the full any percent leaderboards, just using what we're practicing here in the segments. Taking advantage of the windshield pause bounce, the baby pause bounce as it's called. Ooh. To increase the consistency of a lot of methods that otherwise aren't that consistent. And a lot of levels that just aren't. I think in my currently 10th rank speedrun, if I got that one, and then I just didn't even try for this one, if we wouldn't have taken the death, it'd be even. No. Yeah, a lot of the methods in my currently 10th rank any percent on the leaderboard are based on me just running the game fast as a no ability runner and throwing in some levitation here and there. And I think we're saving an average of like 15 seconds per world, 15 to 20 seconds per world now, because we've got this thing in our pockets. And when I'm using it, where I'm using it, it's going to be both faster and more consistent. And I think that'll add up to 2 minutes time save. That's what I'd like to see when I'm done doing the segments and we finally start running the full game. What's this? It's a low 11. I'll run on it. Oh, good 7-2. Not gonna beat PB probably, because that was an amazing one we got in PB, I think. I never really looked back at it, I just assumed from how it smelled. You need to drop, come out, and then hit. Simple as that. You just gotta take the right amount of time there. Can't rush it. Ah, that was such a good setup. I guess the pause was a millisecond too late. Cool. Damn it. You did it right, but kind of with hesitation in your heart, and that's the reason it didn't come in. You did it correctly, but without the right ego. Gotta do it like you mean it. This isn't good. This doesn't even get me to goal. I know it looked good because we were close to the trucks, and it's like, wow, those trucks are going by really fast. But that was a trick of perspective. It was actually very slow. Yeah, you can actually do the pause bounce off of the bumper of the truck, but you know, right below the bumper of the truck is concrete. And so it's just your face going into the concrete. That's all you're going to accomplish there, at least on this level. Whatever. It's usable. Gets a run started. 737475. That's what we're here for. Hesitation in your heart? I think you had hesitation in your heart. Ah, fuck. We want the one that goes to goal in 7 seconds. If we don't get it, I'm willing to just try and run something out, because it'll get us a PB. It won't be the 220, but it'll get me something. Quick setup on 7.2. I don't know if it's good or not. Damn it. So this is a second try every time method now. But it's only second try. I needed first try. That's too quick. That's exactly what you want. I'll try setting this one up fast and manual. We can take this to goal. I gotta go for 7.6 then, though, because of where we are in terms of time loss. And I didn't get it, and that's why I don't want to have to be going for 7.6. And then when I did get it, it's worthless. Alright. It's nice to have something that when it hasn't gone well, you can just say, alright, well, I'll just try this. If it comes in first try, then maybe we pull the green time back. It's nicer to not have to. Okay. Yep, I was thinking 7.3. That's why we usually stop at about 4 hours. We're not anywhere near that yet, though, Pawn. 3:20. You got 40 minutes of this. I mean, for the sake of my health, I can stop it at any time, and I might just call it at 3:30. And then we either come back another day, or we just move on to World 8. A few seconds off of the PB that we wanted, but with a hell of a PB in pocket anyway. Very fast setup on the 7.2. Average kind of, you know, projection off of it. Damn it. You were early there. It's here, stop, go. That's all you gotta do, man. Do you have to reset when coming in? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm coming into it and it's got a different, like, load, little bounce to the truck or something like that. I'll try resetting 7.3 right now. It's very consistent, this method, if I just fucking do it! When I come into the level, instead of talking about how I messed it up as we're reloading the game. Oh wow. That probably shouldn't have come out at all, and it came out really good. No lev needed. Damn it. You rushed it again, but for once you didn't have to pay the penalty. You're too far away for that to possibly work. Curses. Foiled again. Damn. That almost did. You know, it's good to see when you're failing, just to see, you know, that it came in close. It came in near. That you're not so far off. I need this to be a fast, sweeping turnaround, never really stop moving, just fire it in. And it comes down to muscle memory on how long the fingers need to be holding the keys. Maybe you're trying to do it a little too fast. I mean, if this comes in with a good time, I'm gonna shit myself. That's a good time. If I slow down a little bit and set it up well, oh my god. There's a happy medium then between rushing it and not. That was the perfect setup. That's not your fault. Something wrong with this game that it didn't work. That's how it's supposed to go every time. Happy medium. Happy medium of the setup. That's not the happy medium. That's way too much time spent on the setup. Come on. There you go. That's the happy medium, but I can't get on the outside. I did manage to get on the outside. Probably had to scrub all of my speed in order to make it happen, but... Good 7-2 to follow that. It's amazing how long we've been running and how I'm still, like, finding out, oh, that's a little bit better to do than the other one. Got it. First try. Now 7-4. I'm gonna do this. Because for all of the inconsistency we've had with everything else, I thought maybe. No. That's, yeah. Remember, Pawn, when you come into this one, it's up here, pop, and then like that. It's just different, is all. And then there's your 7 second as a 6.8. It's just different than the 7.3 setup. The trucks are in the same position, but this is what has to be done. Trucks and the walls, as far as I know. No, don't rush it. It's just as good or better when I do it that way. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you. Okay. Who needs consistent, repeatable strats when you could have shotgun ammo? Beetlejuiced? What did I do? What did I do? Lady Pawn loves Beetlejuice. What did I do so I can say I did it earlier? Damn you times 3? Okay, no, that's usable. Come down, turn around, line that up, and then hit it like you friggin' mean it. Yeah, like that. Every time like that, please. It's only an 11, but every time like that, please. Ugh. What am I doing wrong now? I had it set up, I had the repeatable method. That is not a good throw. I don't want that. Shoot. I've forgotten again. It's almost like I can only hold one of these things perfectly in my head at once. We've got 7-1 now. We know what I need to do on 7-1 a little bit better than I had been doing. It's like, okay, now you can't have 7-3 anymore. Hope that's cool with you. This was not a great 7-2, by the way. That was almost it. Okay. I can start from a reset if I want to. I can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't dance. And they ain't no goddamn friends of mine. What does this get me? There's nothing of any value to anyone. Oh, okay, cool. I thought that might be the case. Okay, that's all height. That's beautiful. Setup those probably a second and a half or more. Still evens out and gives us green time to start on. Another great 7-1 just by taking a little bit of hesitation, a little moment of pause. Well, okay, I think I managed to bring the speed from the previous level through into that one. That's a bit of bullshit there. Fell right off the friggin' truck. This is just okay. This is probably a low 11. Yeah. Just gonna go the opposite direction? Why not? You got a problem? That's the kind of balance right there between a fast open and setup. Setting it up so that I hit it right that I want to do. Fuck you. Good 7-1. I want that sub 11 to open if I can get it. Can't always get it. But what are you gonna... You gotta keep running. You gotta keep running. There's no place to go, man. Damn it! Bad angle. Do I really need to get like a lot flatter? I mean, if I can, this is the better way. I was avoiding doing it that way because it seems less likely to come in. Oh, that was so incredibly slow. How was it that slow? It didn't feel like it was that slow. Alright, do not lev until you're on the descent, and then lev a few times to get out. Fuck you! Alright, that was a triple pause. Happens to the best of us. Only on the worst days, though. Yeah, don't lev until you're like here, maybe, and then there. Beautiful, beautiful 7-2. That makes up for the 7-1. You were gonna get flatter, pawn. Yeah. Let it get in there a little bit more. And I got it. Not how we'd want it, but I got it. 7-5. Okay. I can bring this in. Damn it. Ugh. Ah, fuck myself there. Hang on, I got an idea. It helped. Not enough to pull anything back, but it helped. Where I still have the possibility for time save is 7-9, so we'll just have to go for it. Oh, I didn't get hit. And now, yeah, that's over. I was just kind of had half my mind on 7-9. Don't do that during your speed runs, kids. Not a good idea. That's a decent 7-1 open, maybe. I think it's still just going to be a high 10. You're not supposed to lev there, pawn. You told you... Yeah, that's why it's an 11-5 now. There you go. Don't lev. Don't lev. Don't lev. Lev. Click the button. That's horrible. I was in a bad place. Didn't have time to reset it up, so just get me out of there. We'll pick it up in the next level. That's the way I mean to be doing it. It wasn't good enough anyway. That's the one. And then since we're like late on this, I was just gonna go in and try and, I didn't like, I should pause here a little bit and then do that, and then that. And you see how I got the hit that we're looking for, but I knew we were already like fighting against time we'd lost, so you go in and you make a judgment choice. Judgment call or choice call. You call the Prime Minister and Chancellor's in. And you say, it's a coup! Ha 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 ha! Didn't see that coming, did you, bitch? What? I don't know. Don't lev. Lev. Lev again. You only lev once, you know? Might as well enjoy it. You only lev once. Alright, that was just bad luck. No. I think this might be easier to set up with on the reset, so maybe I should start consistently doing it on the reset. For 7-1 anyway. Bad 7-2. Can get nothing out of it. Really good 7-3 though. Gonna lev right here so that by the time we're falling into the goal. Fuck, I got it too. You saw that I got it. You saw that I got that hit that way. But there was already trucks exploding in my balls. You said you were gonna do it from the reset, didn't you? Yeah. I don't like that one. It's a good place to be standing if you can get down there and turn around and start it in a reasonable amount of time. It's a good throw. We'll work it. You only lev twice. Damn, that was a good one, but it's powerful is what it was. Nice 7-1 even though it wasn't on the reset. Don't lev. Don't lev. You only lev thrice, as I always say. It was an 11-4. It sucked. There's the one. And get on that strafe immediately. 11-2. Show you an 11-2. I mean, I just did. If you're watching, and that's what you saw. It was an 11-2. Alright, I can... Yep. We're good. Fuck you. Double fuck you. It's gotta be flat pawn. Flat with the wall. There it is. Damn. Left. Oh my god. That's a 7-2. Come off the space bar, you're gonna bonk your head. You didn't wait. You're supposed to land entirely, then right strafe out, then come in. Yep. That wasn't bad. You're not supposed to laugh. It worked. I don't know what your problem is with levitation, but some of us aren't racists, so... Okay, now wait, and then go, and then throw. And that's just gonna happen sometimes. Oh, that was so... could have been great. I lined it up so fast, I had the cursor in just the right position. But the pause wasn't right. The pause was correct this time. Alright. Little bit of a sub 11. Never hurt nobody. Shoot. I messed up all my movement there, and it still worked. Lev here. It'll bring you down in the position you want. Fuck you. Got it on the second attempt. Because I got low. I realized you need to be lower pawn. Damn it. Alright. It's a hard thing to pull together. 7-3, 7-4, 7-5, get them all. And that's the name of the challenge. That is everything that we're trying to do here. We get all those, it's really just me and 7-10. And anything else could step up and make itself a problem. But after that, we're just kind of in. Except for 7-10. Shoot! I messed that up too, and it still came in. Get low. Baby, get low. I did not get low. Then just run it. Oh, wow. Run it like you're not an idiot. Oh, like I'm not an idiot. You should have said that to start with. Awful. The reason why I set it up from out here, too, had to do with, like, having a little bit of velocity going in this direction, toward the wall. Because when I throw it, I want it to be canceled out. It's way too close. That's good. And then I can do that. It seems to be the most consistent, stable way of getting good 12-13 second speed out of here that can be cleared. But it ain't easy. Being cheesy or otherwise, honestly. Good 10-7. We like the 10-7s around here. Bad 7-2. Not much going on. I'll just hold spacebar the whole time. I set that up correctly and was not rewarded. But I was rewarded in the fact that we got hit the way that I want to get hit. Oh, hello, 7-1. How you doing? Huh? Do you really even need levitation to get to the goal on this one? Thank you. Decent 7-2 after a 7.7 second time save on 7-1. I didn't know we could do that with this method. Fuck! That was beautiful. All of those things. Alright. This is good. Decent. I forgot how to start 7-2. Basically, if I just had a really good 7-1, my brain is still going, God, that 7-1 was great. And I can't remember what to do. Coming into the next level. 1 second time save. I just cannot believe that. Off of just the same method that we've been using, but just paying more attention to it and trying to get a good one out of it. Taking a little bit more time instead of just ramming it in. Like this. This is going to be really good. $10-3. Come on. You got it. Bring her in. Did not get it. Just gonna try and run it in. This is just a flat wall, Vaughn. That's all it is. It's not even that hard, it's just a flat wall. Like, if I were dropping down below this wall, I wouldn't have any trouble getting it. Okay. No, sir. That's the hit. Barely got that out of 7-2. Need to get off that spacebar in a hurry, friend. Damn me. That's the one. Damn it. That was a good setup. Alright. We have 10 minutes to do this, and then we'll be at the 4-hour mark. And we're stopping at the 4-hour mark. I was talking what seems like 10 minutes ago about maybe not even going past the 3.5-hour mark. And here we are, and that's why I've got a limit. That's why I've got a number in my head that I don't go past. So, 10 minutes to win it. Good 7-2, I think. Off the spacebar, bringing it in. Lots of speed here, back on the spacebar. Damn, didn't know which side to be on. Nope. There's a good 7-1, I think. Ten and a half, not bad. Get into a more viable immediate position, or I have to reset. There you go. 10-0 using that method. Damn. That's the one. Gimme it. Just pull your ankle up a little higher, man. We'd all be fine. Okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna be like that. It's your PB on 7-1. On the level itself, it should be a 9-something, using a different method. Like a low 9, maybe even a high 8. Like, actually, I will show you what I was using before to get a sub 10. And then I can't remember what I'm supposed to do on the next one, because it takes so much Herculean effort to make that happen. Okay, this isn't the best it could be, but it's viable. Fuck, that was just really bad. Camera shake was not helping anything either. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. And we'll go straight for it this one. Because we need it. I mean, we would have needed it if it would have worked out. But yeah, that's how you can go sub 10 there pretty easy, and I think you can get real low in the 9s, or maybe even high in the 8s, I don't recall. But it's too inconsistent. It takes too long to get a run that we can set up. Probably should have just reset on this one. Yeah, 11-2. Oh, but the 7-2 was all angle. It might have worked. 9, 10. It didn't work. Never mind. Okay, just stay up a little bit more, and we can feed it in anyway. It's not a great time, but it'll do. Remember to stay low, but that was good. That was the one. Just need a little bit of angle on it. Too much height. That's good. Wow. Sub 10. Okay, come off the jump on 7-2. Damn it. Now, you gotta, like, touch down, let your knees relax, and then you can bring it in. Yeah. Incredible that I can go sub 10 using this method if I take time at the beginning. Like, the time that I'm putting into the setup is worth it, pays out in having like a really good throw. this isn't going to be sub 10, but that I can get a sub 10 out of it. Okay. Now, on the spacebar now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, and I didn't even clear the ring. 5 minutes left to sub with Prime Gaming and getting thanked. That was a good one. If I wouldn't have got stuck in the pause screen, I would have been happy to take that one to goal. Okay, I forgot. That's why we're getting to the end of the live stream here. Brain will just fart occasionally. Damn, that was good setup. I know the movement that I want. And then just walk down off the front of it. Wow. Okay. I got a little bit too close to that one. But still, wow. And wow again. I think both of these were really good. Okay. Now, hit the spacebar here. That is a really good setup. Fuck this game for not giving it to me. Another nice throw, but the angle was so much to fight against, it probably ate most of my time save. Yeah, all of my time save. This one, not a good throw. I mean, but it's so much directional speed, I gotta try... no. Alright, fuck it, run on it anyway. So probably just gonna do that. Really good throw, kinda slow setup. Balances out for still a sub 11. Oh my god, the sub 2, or the 7-2 though. I'm on the spacebar now. Wow. Oh fuck. I just didn't even try. Yep, brain's starting to fail. 1 minute and a half to PB before this live stream comes to an end. It takes 2.5 minutes to PB, so I don't know how that's gonna work. On the spacebar now. Lev. Beautiful setup. Clear it, you fucker. Oh my god, with that 7-1. It was beautiful. Be kind of cool if we were like on the run and then the live stream just immediately died. Not like it actually just rolled credits and stuff, like it was me doing it. I think that'd be neat. We're on the run and... Oh, 2.5 minutes. It went. Nope. Got on the stream. This is awful. But we'll take it, so long as we don't get stuck on 7-4. And then we just gotta watch my dick fire rockets into the trucks. I think this is how the live stream ends right there. Me just like... Just, I can't, I couldn't time it, guys, you know. I think that's how we we end this stream. 2 copies of Clustertruck given away to 2% skill and the Light Guy 89. Really close to another one. I think we come back to World 7 and we give it all day long again, and we'll come in with a new PB or 3, and it'll take us below that 2-minute 20 mark where we can take the 4th or 5th rank on the leaderboards here. Maybe even we'll figure out a way to get Snakeathon's 3rd. But that is the end of it for today for I Am the Roan and Pawn. And then cue the outro music. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for taking my copies of Clustertruck to be given away. That's good. It's just like money in and not really money out for me. I mean, money in for you. And I hope to see you back here the next day that we speedrun, which will be according to the schedule whenever the fuck I feel like, because I don't have a schedule. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Should I look for somebody else to route? I'll look for somebody else. If there's anybody playing Clustertruck, then we'll go say hello. One of my fellow speedrunners could be doing that even as we even as we struggle to make speech with our human mouths, which is more than Lambda has and is way more intelligent than most of the people that I see walking around here. Who else is streaming Clustertruck? Emily Saylor! You want to go see the world record holder? Make me look like a chump? You want to do that? That's what she's going to do. I don't know what she's on, but let's go. She's definitely streaming. Let's go raid her. This is the world record holder in pretty much everything in Clustertruck. So yeah, gonna make me look like a chump. But I run the leaderboards, so there's that. Thanks for coming out, everybody. See you next time. Pawn out. Struggled to find the button to roll the credits there.